Yo, what's up? I have to type something on Discord. Man, there's been some question about tanking. Interesting. Thank you for answering my boomy hit question on Discord. Helpful. Did I do that? I don't remember actually. Sorry. Um, wait. Oh yeah. I see it now. True. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Usually, I just run with one setup, just 6%. I think more mobs at most are like 72%. Level 72. So like 2 levels higher than you, which I think where you would need I think 7% or something like that in that direction to be hit capped. But yeah, it's not such a big deal. I have to look at the attack table. Oh, I have the C actually, nice. Let's see. Okay, that's glance chance. Yeah, it's 6%. So it's actually pretty insane. So you need 6%, but only one level higher, if they're 73, you need 9%. It ramps up really highly. So you're basically hit capped against these mobs. And I think when they are U level at level like 70, only need 5%. 71 is 5.5. It's basically like that. So it's actually kind of unnecessary. I mean, they still reduce armor, like you still reduce a lot of armor, but it's pretty annoying to use improve verify on a mob. Probably by the time, where it would have some worth, the mob's probably already dead. I guess. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what boomkins are, for example, doing on that. I will check the spot here because I need some gold again. I'm poor as fuck right now. I've bought yeah, I've bought everything, I have double Mongoose now. I have Scryer's Exalted. I had to get it up from I think Honored close to Revered. So this was really expensive actually. Especially because Scryer's is more expensive. Oh, come on. This fucking mob. But yeah, I'm kinda stacked actually now. Which is nice. So I have all my enchants and everything ready for Sunday. Oh, nice, a green. So yeah, after that I will probably farm... I'm not even sure. I need more gold, but I forgot. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, many people raid on Sunday. I was kinda, I'm more of a fan of on raiding on Wednesday. Oh yeah, thanks for the shortline chant. I mean, it will come into play every single time. Same server, but I'm hot. Ah, okay. Yeah, there are so many people, that watch me that are hot on the server, which is pretty funny. I think a lot of people just played EU generally tends to actually play more Horde. And I think a lot of people played Horde on Classic Anniversary, like in Vanilla. Because obviously, I would say Horde is probably the better faction. If you look at the, if you look at a, like for Vanilla, I mean. If you look at the kind of meta perspective. Hey, this looks good, the spot, I think. It's like so many mobs that are free. Kill every mob here, and then these mobs should respawn really fast in the middle. Maybe I will make a video about this, I'm not sure. This is actually some insane gold you can generate here. I have to... Wait, I have to do this. That. Yeah, they spawn pretty fast now. Nice. Let's use this. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure layers are different for the factions. So you have to find someone like you would have to find like a horde player. Oh man, I missed. I remember it was kind of a problem because there was someone in my old guild, who had two accounts. He had like also a horde account because he got banned for a bit. He got like a 2 week ban on his main. Yes. Almost died here. And it was like he was always giving himself basically rent, and he also gave me like rent that way, which was really nice, by the way. It was crazy helpful. But you always had to find someone on the layer who was like on horde, and then you had to whisper that guy to get an invite. Yeah, I think if I would play vanilla again, I would probably make an horde character 100%, like next time. Even though I'm really, hardcore alliance, kind of. I always play human. um, I have to kill these mobs, actually. Like these kind of ruin my spawns, I think. But yeah, today is kind of chill. Yesterday I had to end the stream early, sadly. That was kind of unfortunate. So we'll see. I think today I will just stream for longer instead. Maybe I will get like some some subs and such. Be nice. Okay. He took my spot. Bro. That's my spot. Yeah, you can fuck off. Yeah, these guys are, I don't know if these are bots. Because it's really weird. Like oftentimes you see, these feral druids, and also it's like, for example, guildmaster sometimes. For example, this guy. Can't imagine like a guildmaster being so low geared as well. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, nice. Now it works. So everything's dead now. So this will respawn now really quickly. So I can just wait here actually. Pop maybe some consumes. So stuff dies faster. I mean, it's actually not worth to do, to be honest. And I have some shadow resistance gear as well. You can use. How did this guy spawn here? What? Ah, okay. No drops. Oh, nice. So I will do a bit of farming to be, buy my consumables and such. 177 gold. Okay. Yeah, now we have the spawns. Damn. This is really nice. Like, this is easily one of the farms you can, which is great if more people are online. Ooh. Man, the spawns have been crazy now, actually. Nice. Yeah, immediate respawns. Okay. The fuck. The drops would have been nice, though. I don't have a lot of bandages on me. Do I have another passive trinket, maybe? Yeah, I think this is better. Four draw spawns. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. I guess... I don't even know. I guess using... maybe resistance potion would have been better. Like maybe magic resistance potion. I think that gives you also 25 resistance. Like probably then you get like 0 damage from these collapses. Be nice. Yeah. Draw baits have been awful. Awful so far. I have to check if the YouTube stream is going. There were some issues yesterday, so check that one in a second. I think there was a better spot down there. Maybe I will try to check if I can find another spot. This one makes the mob spawn also outwards, which is not good. Ah, I think it's fine. But yeah, I can check after this. Man, I get 0 modes. What the fuck? Crazy. Let's see. I think I should not make I don't think I should turn prime. Okay, that's no answer. Turn primates into shadow. Oh wait, no, modes into primates because it screws up the gold per hour thing. I think I will do this like towards the end instead. Oh, what? Oh, guys, sorry. I just see you typing on YouTube, but my chat is bugged. So I didn't see that. I'm sorry for that. I will swap over in a second. I could only see Twitch set for some reason. Okay, that's stupid. Uh, wait. I will. Yeah, give me a second. I will kill some mobs and then I will try to reset this. Oh, how annoying. Always some technical issues every single time I stream. Like, yeah. Okay, after these guys. Who's that? Good going. What about? It's all in German as well for some reason. Nice. Yeah, give me a second. I have to reset the chat. No, this didn't work. At least the stream is up. So that's, yesterday it was not up for a while for some reason. Let's see. Come on, come on. Load. Yes, now it should work. Nice. So now I will also see the YouTube chat. All of these mobs. One. Oh, this will take a while to collect all of them again. Usually you don't want to have this, you want to have them all grouped together. Yeah, like, oof. I might have to use a potion here. That's the problem about this farm, you can easily die. Let's check YouTube. Okay, it's the same stuff from yesterday. hasn't been updated yet. But yeah, guys, if you had any questions or so, or whatever you wanted to say, oh, I'm dead, I think. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. Wait, can I rest myself? Oh, I'm not even sure if that will work. You know, meaning like, how do you farm gold? Multitude of things. You know. So there are different things I do, but if you want to have like a general farm, primates are really good to farm on warriors because these mobs, like most mobs, are pretty squishy. That's pretty nice. For example, the one I'm doing right now is the Shadow Primal farm, which is pretty nice. Otherwise, I have engineering, so I craft a lot of sappers. Sappers can range from like 2 gold profit, 1 gold profit. That's also something you can do, and they sell pretty quickly, especially on raid days. Generally crafting consumables with your professions that people use, like sharpening stones if you're a blacksmith, can, make you also some profit. Especially if you have like a lot of gold to play with. So basically you could just try to farm a lot, then you can turn that gold, what you farmed, to like more profit by using the auction house, using it to buy materials to craft consumables, to sell that for like profit. And then you can farm some more, like basically. That's how you can... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. No, wait. Huh? Why is my graveyard here? Even though I died here. The fuck? I don't know if I can actually get my corpse back. But yeah, let's move to my corpse, I guess. I think I have to rest sickness. Get rest sickness, pretty sure. I'm crafting a ton of demon slaying elixirs right now with my alt saving. Yeah, that's smart. That's definitely smart. They will definitely come into, popularity in the next phase. I had my stream open somewhere. But yeah, I think someone was asking me, making another warrior. I'm thinking about it. But maybe I will join like that SOD project. I'm not sure. Could be fun, I guess. Because I didn't play SOD after phase 3. So maybe it could have... Maybe it's actually... I don't know how warriors are, though. Maybe they are like a lot different. I don't know. I have to see. Kind of depends on how much time I have. Same, I quit during AQ40. Yeah, okay. Then you actually played even more than me. Yeah, same. I think Scarlet Enclave looks pretty cool. Especially the... I don't know which boss it is, but it's the boss you fight outside. I really like these kind of... Okay, why did I spawn here? Is this some mechanic or something they are doing? It's pretty interesting, because usually you don't have this, I remember like on private servers, if you died, like here, you were basically cooked. You had to use Spirit Res. I'm sure it will be in Classic Plus, so the work they put into it. Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. You think Prot Warrior is bad for later phases? Hard to say, to be honest. I think Prot Warriors in general are not really great. The problem is just... they have like a lot of overarching problems. Mostly, threat generation, you are competing with Feral Druids, you can't really compete with them. The problem is also, like, this game is not really, like the meta and such is not really designed for them as well, which kind of sucks. For example, in the last TBC 2021, we had people using protection bars because they were pretty sturdy. We had also defensive cooldowns and stuff like that, which made them really, really safe. But you don't really have that in this version, you don't really need it. So that's I think kind of the issue you have, actually. And then you also think about, the group buffs. People are more caring about parsers and making optimal groups. So people want to have these feral druids in these melee groups. And if you have a warrior, you're just getting, I think they could fit if you have like a lot of how can I say it? Like a lot of non-warriors, like, you know, if you don't have a lot of warriors and you put like, you need battle shot in a group, then you obviously can put like the, you know, the protection warrior in that group. But other than that, I don't know. I think there are just too many problems, which makes group compositions harder. I still think overall, however, they are obviously really good tanks. Like, you know, if you need something safe, if you need something like tanky, basically, then protection warriors are basically your best bet. I'm not sure, however, because in the next phase, they will have way better threat, because they will get access to armor penetration gear, you know, which is really strong on protection warriors, since that's one of the only spells, basically, which interact with their threat, stats, I mean. Like, you have expertise, you have hits, but, you know, attack power is not good. But then you have, you know, like, but then you have like armor penetration, which is pretty good. Yeah, they are really fun to play though. Like, you know, if you have a raid spot as a protection warrior, I mean, then it's good. Like, I think as an individual tank, they're definitely not bad. And you can do a lot as well on them to improve your threat. Where, for example, on other tank classes, you are a bit more cooked. You know, if you play, let's say, a protection paladin, you have bigger problems for threat. But yeah, other than that, it's not great. I think it's mostly the group thing, which is not great. I just want to go over stuff from my chat which I missed, which was not. Oh. Let's see. Didn't refresh? Okay, let's see. Why is this all in German? Yeah, okay. Blaming me because now I got all my consumes and such. All my gens. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being friendly. Seriously. Yeah, I will pump out more videos, definitely. Would you say it is bad to dungeon spec and raid spec for Protected Warrior on your I mean, you know, you can make a lot of gold. Wait, I have to mute my own stream. I don't want to hear my voice double. Like once in my head and once in my stream. But yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, I think it makes sense, you know, if you only plan to play tank as well. But the problem is in raids, like, for example, if you are going to run a different tank setup or something, then you are kind of screwed because you have two tank setups. It's not great. But for gold, it's amazing, I think. If you are good in tanking heroics, I think you can make a lot of gold. Especially if you have blacksmithing, for example. Like, that's one of the things, because you can HR primal nevers and craft black felt steel bracers really easily. You know, you do the run, you HR nevers, or if you have enchanting, even better. HR unwanted. Yeah, GG's. You make insane amounts of gold. Like every run is, you know, 3 blues probably, even maybe more. That's like 60 gold easily with just disenchanting stuff. Yeah, I will probably make like more Prot Warrior videos as well. I've been making mostly DPS now, but there's definitely something in mind. I will, you know, because of the, I think Prot Warriors are like easier to gear as well now because you can get like PvP gear really easily. Ooh, this is not a bad ring at all. Ooh. I think my guild is doing a Kara run right now. So let's try to join one if I don't die beforehand here. Maybe pop a shield. This is shield one. I think I'm still dead probably if these explode. Man, there was a lot of mobs here. Holy. Had to pop shield wall, damn. Yeah, this is pretty hard. I think using more, you know, more shadow resistance would be pretty good, I'd say. Ah, I have a shield on. Oh. Uh, this is why are we so many? I have to use. I can't use Hearthstone. Fuck. I don't have consumes on me. Let's see. Wait, I can do this. I think I only need the bow, by the way. Like, that's really the only item I would need for my DPS. But I would give it, like, if you have, like, hunters or so who need it, then I would pass. I don't even know what else I should SR here. Is there something I can... I could SR the hands, maybe, for arms. You know, arms, 2 hands. The hands would be pretty good, I guess. Other than that, I don't even know. Maybe the trinket, like hourglass. Horn music while farming? Ah, okay. Yeah. Not always, but you know, I didn't want to set it up. For slower kill time, says 3 minutes plus. Would you suggest popping Death Wish early to get 2 cars at the cost of not having with Bloodlust, or always stack? Hard to say. The problem is really you can't always predict that. So that's kind of the problem, you know? Like, for example, if you're not... Usually you want to maximize your damage during Bloodlust. I have to do soft rest. Let's do this. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, you know. If you can't really predict it. Usually, I would still use it during Bloodlust. You know, Bloodlust also popped always like kind of early. But you know, getting 2 Death Wishes off is also pretty nice. So it's a hard question actually. I think if it would be me, I would still pop everything during Bloodlust and try to get that kill time down. Because that's where everyone will do the most DPS. Okay, I can remove this. Oh, I can then. Oh yeah, I can do the mount. Let's do mount and recipe maybe, or mount and. Oh, fucking Discord. This shit is so annoying. Let's do Fury and what else? I guess okay. I guess no one needs a bow. I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, Sun Fury. Okay. Okay, someone has all deafness. Oh fuck! I think I have everything on my alt. Uh, shit. I should have done this earlier. I think I have everything here. Yeah. Mostly I just want to get this over. From food maybe. Could be nice to use for that. Okay. We're not in the same layer. Okay, nice. Oh, come on. Immediately ganked, nice. Ah, unlucky. Man, this is cool. Let's use Mongoose. What do you mean with gear check? Okay. You mean... Ah, okay, okay. You were wondering why it wasn't older. No, no, it was for teleport. Ah, you wanna see my gear? Here. I'm pretty stacked. Actually, wait, this is wrong. Wait, I have to change some of my gear. Let's use... Wait, I will show you after. I have to... Oh, I don't have scepters. Man, scepter would have been nice. I could have... You know? Could have, like, blasted on Admiros. Can Prot for a soul tanker? I don't think so. I think maybe if you, you know, if you have like lots of AoE threat, maybe, you know, you pop bombs on every pull. Probably, I guess. Oh, this is not great. Oh, I'm dead. I think. Yeah. Overpulled. I think the pet pulled. Ah, the pet got feared. Yeah, okay. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah, the problem is, you know, as a prot paladin, for example, you can easily solo tank it. But yeah, like with paladin, it's harder, I would say, definitely. Yeah, basically, yeah. I made one. I have to I have like a lot of the UI links in my Discord, but I have to update them because they are like, not all of them are accurate. I think for this one especially not really accurate. It's kind of a problem because I'm using, you know, stuff from other content creators as well. Not everything's like my own, you know. I'm kind of, you know, also just like you guys, just using stuff from other people. um So it's hard, you know. I don't want to give like stuff, like some stuff is even, you know, like from Alondo's kind of behind some paywalls and such. It's annoying. Okay, I don't know if I can even pop consumes here, to be honest. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's pretty simple how you can change it. You can just get basically you can just do, man, what do I need to say for that? Wait. You can get mixed scrolling battle text and then you can change the font and that's basically it. You know, it's basically just a different font I'm using. Already pop one Mongoose, great. I don't even know if I should pop consumes here because I will probably die if I do, but you know. That's the thing of warriors, you know, can't. Else it's not fun. Okay, we're starting. Oh, I have to solo Thunder. Fuck. Yeah, this sucks. Threat is also all over. Can I get some damage in? Would be nice. Maybe okay, I'm almost dead. I don't want to tank this guy, so I guess I'm tanking. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. I come at the right time. Can you explain how you desync weapons? In fact, my macro is kind of weird, it seems. Yeah, basically I use one weak aura to show me when my weapons are synced, and then I press the macro. And then, you know, if the weak aura disappears, I know basically, okay, my weapons are desynced again. That's how I do it. Yeah, it kind of works like that, basically. I mean, you can do both. So, you know, they are like separate from each other. One's like with your swing time, and the other thing is just the other thing is just an ability. So they're not on the same GCD. You know, like desyncing your weapons should not interact with your ability. So, you know, immediately, like how I do it is immediately if I see the 0, I try to desync immediately, basically. Which is kind of annoying for your auto attacks, but it is what I have. I'm kind of retarded. I have sharpening stone my weapon. No mount, I think. That's already one SR gone. Okay, no. Oh. God. I know what is going on. Yeah, I think. Do I have self? Yeah, I have. Like, my threats should not be that insane. I don't do that much damage. It's weird. Look, see, it's one whirlwind I have immediate flat. I mean, for these mobs, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's use this instead. I have to definitely buy some more consumables for Sunday. But this is pretty nice because you also get some gold, you know, if you don't die. Yeah, this will be fun. Guys, do you think I will die here? Okay, I don't think I will wreck, to be honest. I think it's too risky. Ah, the new weapons are so nice, though. This will be really fun to use on Sunday. I think the damage is going to be insane, like of a difference. I replay. Oh wait, I forgot one item. I need to enchant one more item actually. I forgot to enchant my hands. I did a mistake and enchanted my hands that I used twice. Which was stupid. Yeah, so I have to enchant them again. I think I will have enough gold if I sell my shadow, like my shadows. I think the hand enchant is really cheap. Yeah, see, I didn't enchant these. It's like missing 15 strength, which is a lot. Got the bow last night, final thing I need out of Kara. Oh, nice. Maybe I will get it today as well, you know. It's also the only thing I basically need from here. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Sadly, the mount didn't drop. That would have been nice. Oh, wait, I don't have food buff. I don't know. I think I will just easily die here, probably. Even if I just single target. You know, just spam heroic strikes, I will probably still die.
3, 2.
Maybe. Let's do just Thunders at the start. Come on. Okay, yes, red, nice. Come on. Not great. What the fuck's happening? Ah, okay. Running everywhere. Oh, you can't. You can't. Unlucky. Oh, no trinket as well. Yeah, true. Oh, there's one mob that Wellmans even. I didn't even know that. Yeah, but DPS has been, you know, my DPS was pretty bad on that fight. So many people died. Unlucky. This is a thing, you know, like if you... I play on Spine Shatter. Like, this is a thing if you want to, you know, speedrun these kind of, like, powers in these runs. You basically need to have a rogue, you know, like in these 10 minutes. Or you have to have, like, 2 warriors at least. If you don't, you know, you have, like, 1 warrior, you have to solo thunder everything. This is always something what pissed me off in you know, doing ZG. And I always wanted to have a tank warrior. Because if you have a tank warrior, you will, you know, like, it will be pretty easy for you. Especially because I will thunder on trash, you know, because it's part of the rotation using Devastate. That's pretty nice. Man, I have way too much red. Kinda nutty with this gear. But good that we have a Feral Druid, so you know this will be pretty nice for Maiden. I can't wait for ZA actually, you know. ZA is probably one of my favorite raids as well. It's such a cool raid. Especially with the time gating, you know, you have to basically speedrun in there. Okay, not really, you know, it's like really easy, but nah, actually it was sometimes, you know, with random demon pucks that you know, you didn't hit the timer. So yeah, it will be pretty interesting to see. I hope they will not wait too long to release phase 4. And then afterwards I can chill. I think having, you know, phase 3 open with phase 4 as well. And then afterwards you just wait until yeah, Sunwell and such. But yeah, who knows what they are doing. What they are going to do. Can I interrupt? Oh. Annoying. I bet if you have enough healers, I'm pretty sure you can just Fury tank, you know? Like this trash and such. Maybe not the valets because they hit really hard. Oh man, it's insane how much cleaves you can pump out. It really feels like so much difference than when I played, you know, with my other set. Not other set, but before I got like all of these upgrades. Really fun to see, you know, on Sunday, like full 25-man raid, you have improved verifier and stuff like that. Even though I'm not sure, maybe I will play kebab on Sunday. Which would kinda suck, to be honest. But yeah. Sometimes you have to be the kebab guy, you know? It is what it is. Huh? Oh, okay. We're teleporting them up. How did he die so fast? Fuck. But it's so nice with like Bloodthirst costing 25 rage. I think that's actually insane of an tier set bonus. Like 5 less rage on Bloodthirst is, I would say, pretty meaningful because you press it all every 6 seconds. You know, I would say way more meaningful than, for example... Oh, why do we pull these? I guess we do. Oh, okay. These have some really annoying debuffs. All of these mobs. They will reduce your damage by a ton. You can interrupt something here as well. I think you can interrupt that debuff. But it's really, really fast. Okay. Yeah. Switch here. This is a boss where you will always... yeah, you can die really easily here on this boss. I'm not sure where I will pop Wreck, so... Maybe on Nightbane? Yeah, not entirely sure. I think I will just maybe save it for, I guess, Never Spite. Even though we have like a really strong mage here as well. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Where's our hunter? Okay, now I can do damage. Maybe pop one of these bad boys. No way I get beat by... Oh, I get beat by... Oh no, I don't. I was just saying, you know, no way I get beat by a red paladin. Nice. My red paladin's so crazy single target damage, by the way. It's insane. Ah, I love the Karazhan music. So soothing. Yeah, here's some nice... Yeah. Look at this. Belt of 100 deaths on red color. I think we got pretty lucky with these, actually. Kill it. Oh, kill it. Oh, shit. It's close. Holy. These mobs are really, really scary, you know? Because there's that really annoying mechanic where they... Okay, I need to be careful here. Oh, okay. Unlucky. Like, a tank got instant, you know, taunt. Oh, we have even another one of these shit mobs. I guess we go this way. No trash drops. Usually we kill the middle, you know, because you can get some nice trash drops from there. Can I stay? This is not great, and we don't have. I think I don't even know what I should focus here. Yeah. I guess we have to kite them. Or not. Yeah. It was not a great pull. Oh, nice, we have ink. When you got sure-footed enchant. Oh, nice. It's that. That's a really rare enchant as well. I think it drops from the stage hands, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong about this. I remember, you know, like, we always use... I remember one time, I was in a Kara run, and before that I checked, you know, which mobs they drop. And I was saying, yo, let's kill these, like, additional stage hands because I can drop the recipe, and then they did. Yeah, stage hands, exactly. I think there's, like, one extra pack you can pull, which has, like, one stage hand. at the end of this. I think if we get Classic Plus, I think there should maybe be a way to make like wipes less frustrating, you know? Especially for like more casual people who die like who wipe a lot. Because it's so annoying, you know, you wipe, it takes like 20-30 minutes sometimes to like regroup everything. But I'm not sure exactly how they could incorporate that. I mean, I think you had something like that in SOD, you know, where you had these things which could just give you a lot of buffs. Mostly I just want to have something new, I guess. And also more often, I don't know, maybe often slower Classic. I think Classic Anniversary was a bit too fast, I'd say. Kinda depends on the phase, so like, you know, phase 1 doesn't have to be so long. But yeah, I'm remembering doing AQ and, you know, you do a couple of AQs and then, oof, next is coming out. So it was so fast, it was insane. So wrong gear on. But yeah, it will be really interesting to see what they're planning with that in mind. Sad that the energy recipe didn't drop as well. That could have been pretty nice to have. But yeah, didn't drop. I think I've seen it only like one time or so, and I didn't take it for some reason. Some stupid. That's, I think, also a way to make gold, to be honest. Especially in this phase, because there's, you know, a new bow you can get. Okay, I need to be careful. Oof. I did so much damage. Only really the bow, basically. It's the only thing, you know, I have mass insurance. It's like the only thing. But not really, to be honest. It's some extra gold. Just, you know, doing some chill kerosene, I guess. I wonder which one we get. I want the... I want the gun. The gun is pretty cool. Yeah, but mountain drop. I actually SR'd it, you know, I SR'd the mount. But yeah, this raid will be more interesting if you get when you get badges in here. I think honestly they should have done something where, you know, if you do the older raids, you can do them in GDKPs. Especially because, you know, Karazhan and such would have been really, really fun to do as a GDKP. I'm lagging a bit, I can see that already. My delays are a bit... It's a bit delayed. Which one is it? Forbidden Love, okay, yeah, that's Romeo and Julian. Ah, that's not the gun, I think, right? Maybe Robilu's Poison Vial, I guess, could drop. It's a pretty nice trinket for tank. Maybe if no one needs it. Actually, something that is also nice about Kara, you can get the tokens, and if no one needs it, you can use them for off-spec. Not for off-spec, for PvP. If you get lucky, you get the helmet. You can exchange it for PvP helmet. Yeah, Sundering is so fucking cringe. Like solo Sundering on a warrior is just ass. This will be so painful in ZA, if you only have one warrior. Oof. I hope I'm not that warrior, and I hope also other people are not solo warrior. Can we go? Can we group them kind of? About our targets. Okay, yeah, it's fine. only caster stuff. Yeah. And this shit dagger also dropped. Unlucky. It's crazy that this dagger has like 3 sockets for some reason. No, usually like weapons that don't have a lot of sockets. I think I can only remember the mace and twin blade. And yeah. I think after that I don't even know what else has like a lot of sockets. Yeah. This is I think good for tank, I guess. I mean could be useful. It's pretty fast. But yeah, you are nuking your devastate damage. Ooh. Or big strength flex. Maybe some Rex set. Oh, actually they have exact same amount of strength than my legs. Never mind. I think people really used to have, Rex sets where they used green gear in Classic, for example, from the auction house. Because, if you use Rec, you only want to have, like, lots of strength. Or, like, attack power, basically. And yeah, I think the green pieces you could get from the auctions would give you more attack power. So I had, like, full setups with, like, full greens. Just for Rec. Oh, why is he also pulling me? I mean, okay, it's fine. Was there some mobs on the right? I don't even remember. 3 yellow sockets is also crazy. AQ40. AQ40 would be crazy. How do you come up with AQ40? Is it in the title? I don't even remember. I don't think it is. Man, AQ40 would be insane right now. Yeah, I know. I should have. Yeah, I should have found some rage on this mob. Fuck. Are there some reds here? Unlucky. Try to convince my guild for some runs by board. Yeah. I tried to do the same, in my old guild. But yeah, that didn't really work out well. It was there was some drama because of that. So like basically, I think what happened was I did like gruel runs, gruel splits, and then after they did their gruel run as well, which I was not part of because I did my own splits for DST. It was like we did like AQ once, I think, or twice or so, and I think some other day, like they had, I don't know, their run wasn't really good or something. I don't know what really happened, but then they didn't do it, and it was after I think after a week or so, I was like asking, yo, say like plan for AQ, whatever. But yeah, it was then whole drama. No one wanted to do AQ, and everyone was like really mad and stuff like that. It was kind of crazy. And I didn't really know that, because I was not in the run. But yeah, there was even some mutiny, going on, apparently. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, it's really hard to convince people, obviously, to do that, because obviously you only need it, like you are the only one. Oh, we have Butler's up. There's also that if you want to, have another angle, you can also try to say there's also a fetish of the Sand Reaver, which is obviously really useful for warlocks, So you can have that as well. Yeah, here, for example, if you have a bigger character model, it's like easier to hit him. Yeah, same. I have also Mark of the Champion. It was, I think I got the second one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I got the second one. It was, we were like, okay, who should get this? Oh, we don't know. Okay, let's have every melee roll. And then, yeah, I got lucky, and I won it. But yeah, I would probably also have it because we had, yeah, there were many runs afterwards where, like, a couple of runs where we didn't know who to give it to. Okay, I'm almost dead. Nice. Ah, nice. Cleave doesn't one-shot you. Nice. I thought it would one-shot you, actually. Ah, I hate this boss so much. It's such a cancer boss. Yeah, okay, that's also even more insane. I think it will be really relevant for the next phase, because you have so many demon mobs. Especially if you don't have DST. Maybe using it and instead of Bloodlust Brute, or especially for long fights, using DST and Mark of the Champions, maybe the play. For like, long fights or for like trash or such. I'm not really sure. I didn't really do a lot of math, to be honest, for like mathing it out. So we will fly away one more time. Yeah. This time. Mhm. I don't know, maybe I can, you know, maybe I can sunder him from here. I have like also one. Come on, let me top it. Nice. Oh, he dodged it. Dodged it. Man, what the fuck is this? Oh, the chest dropped. Oh no, that's not a good chest. Never mind. I thought it was the other one, the tanking chest. Okay, you only dropped shit, to be honest. Ah, unlucky. Actually, I got these, like, you know, these, not these legs, but the other ones, which you get from this boss. Iron Striders, really, really late. Just, you know, kind of unfortunate because not long after I replaced them with the new boots, which is kind of funny. It's actually I have to remember because I have to enchant actually two things here. I've also didn't enchant this. Hmm. So yeah, I'm not completely done actually. Even though it is kind of worse to be honest, because I don't really need. Yeah, I don't really need the hit rating right now. But yeah, let's see if the bow drops. Honestly, I just want the bow as well because it looks cool, you know. I think it's one of the better looking models. I think it looks way better than the Vash bow. I think the Vash bow looks pretty bad, to be honest. Man, what is this rage, bro? Like, I get all the procs when I don't need them, and, you know, when I need them, I get zero procs. Or zero crits, actually. I have like around 40%. Could be, you know, could be. That's like a really awful bow as well. Like, that's the difference, you know. We have like really ugly bows, and then you have bows which are just boring, which just look like normal. And I think Vash bows kind of like that. It just looks kind of boring, you know, to be honest. But yeah, the bow you are mentioning just looks also ugly. So yeah, it's gonna make you pick. Also, I have the wrong neck on for some reason. And I think my pot ran out. Great. Do I have any crit pots? Nah, only strength. Ooh, nice amount of mana. Big. Oh, oh. Can we pull him? Wait, I have wrong trinket up. Oh wait, I have one more. Please. Okay, no wonder I have like, you know, I have 0 crit anymore. Yeah, this is not the fastest carry run. There are a lot of ults here. Ooh. Maybe to do both, I guess. And I can't attack nothing because I have 0 rage. I think it's probably the play, you know, like what people optimally use is just they pull, you know, when you have this mana debuff or mana buff or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I have red. Nice. This is good. You want to have red here, you know, or as a warrior, basically. Oh, I don't have red anymore. Yeah, but we are parrying him. That's shit. Wait, let me pull him like so here. Yeah, this is better. I can't reach like the stuff. It's nice if you have, you know, if you are also bigger, because then you can reach these flares way easier. Like having more cleave range is really actually kind of underrated. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Okay, nice. Shorten drop? Ah, anti-mage warlock. Not the one. I don't even have food buff on. I should have. Okay. I think if I popped Rex somewhere, it's probably cooked. Oh, we do this one. Yeah. I think fire water makes you bigger. But yeah, you know, then you use fire water, which is not great. Oh. I will use that book on Never Spite. If I get the blue buff, like if I'm allowed to take it, I will. What are we doing? Okay, we are doing this one. Yeah, the strat. I don't know. I've never been a really big fan of the strat, you know. It always goes south. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Then you can use it. It's nice. It's one of the only consumables you can actually get you know, like from I mean elixirs you can get from just farming mobs. It was so expensive during anniversary, it was crazy. Even though actually it was kind of funny, it was more expensive than Juju's. And you saw most people running for some reason Winterfell Firewater, which I never really understood. It was, I think, 10 attack power less and also more expensive. I have 50 gold right now. Again, nice. I farmed and sold it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was pretty hard to farm though, you know, like the spots were really camped and such. And it was such a gang fest every single time as well. I just remember that being a really big problem. Oh yeah, okay, I'm dead. Oh, my... Good that I didn't use the book. I was the one camping it. No, I mean, you know, there was so much PvP because you always got killed by rogues there. Basically. Or just by, yeah, by mages. It was so crazy. I could only, like, barely farm it. It was so funny, you know, if you are Fury, you will get killed all over the place and people attack you, you know, every single time. But if you play, you know, I had also, for a short time, I had, like, an arms spec, PvP spec, and I was farming a bit with that one. And you know, people just didn't attack you for some reason. Or they attacked you way less. Ah, yeah, I need some buffs though. Actually, wait. Do this instead. I'm pretty sure you can't hold threat on these. I think they just reset. This is probably, like, if you're solo tanking this on a paladin, this is probably the most annoying part. Because you can never ever do damage to these. Like, spell damage doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. So that's, yeah. Just have to have the melee tanking it, basically. Okay. Once one guy gets an instant one shot. Herald Roots. I think I've not seen Rapscallion boots once. Like the, you know, second bis boot option you had in phase 1. I think they are leather. Oh, okay, I get another one. Nice. No, I have 2. Oh, wait. I forgot that these are like, you know. unique, basically. I mean, I could have used it, and then I can use another one, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Better to give it to someone else, I think. Oh. There's so much gambling in our guild. I can never participate because I'm like, you know, I'm always poor as I do it. But I think better actually. I would probably lose every single time. So it's better to not participate. Yeah. Uh, I think people are still running, you know, classic raids. I see next Ramas pop up a couple of times sometimes. Yeah. I should probably use it. Fuck it. Man, how many Worgen books do they get? The fuck? Whole raid is full of Worgen books. Like, you know, when you don't need it, like, you know, actually when you need it, you never ever get any. And this has been the third one. It's crazy. I can't stun here. Yeah, this is cooked. I don't know if you can send from here. Maybe. Yeah, okay, nice. It's kind of shit to do here, you know? Like, you have to have some range to stun with intercept. Let's use food buff. But yeah, guys, how are you doing, you know? Did you get any good loot recently? Anything from the new raids? Oh, actually, it's not even new anymore. I wonder if one of you guys got like 100 deaths. Really? Oh, you have a main warlock? Oh, why can't I... Oh, fuck. Can't bench myself. Three T pieces, a cloak, belt of blasting. Oh, yeah, okay. Damn, he's stacked. How much is a belt of blasting, by the way? I think it's really expensive, is it not? Skulker gives some... Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Man, still don't have Skulkers. 0 bits of loot drop for warriors our entire SSC this week. Oof. I hope it's not the same for me. But that's really unlucky. Man, I missed everything here. If you buy it, 3-4k commerce, so... Oh, okay, oof. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if your guild supplied it, it's nice. I'm thinking about, like, farming the mats for red belts. Would be nice. I died, right? Yeah. Should I use a book here? Okay, come on, let's use a book. Where is it? I will so, you know, I will so regret this. Why can't I son? Man, this guy has such a weird hitbox. What the fuck? Just noticed that, by the way. I think our Feral Druid prop. Yeah. Got threat. Man, the damage is ass. But yeah, this mob is not staying still. Oh, of course. Nice. Ah, yeah, yeah, true. Demon Slaying. Fuck, I forgot to bring it actually. I had to, you know, this was really short notice. I don't know if you saw this. I think you saw the stream, you know. It was really short notice. So I just used whatever I had on my alt. Yeah, I'm getting beat here. This shit. Die. I think he's healing, right? This shitty Kirak mob, I think, is healing him. This is the longest Terrestrian kill ever. This guy is invincible, what the fuck? Can't kill him. Yeah. Oh! Trinket dropped. Holy. Our worst luck was during our first KT kill. Ashes dropped and it went to a park. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that hurts. Oof. Yeah, that's painful, man. Talon had dropped every week prior and I let rogues have priors. I got my first never set drop. Now I'm next snap first week didn't drop. Oh yeah. That's such a classic, you know. Yeah, that's however really unlucky. Ah. How long does the book last? Last an hour? What? Is 5k gold enough for the rest of the phase? Depends if you have red belt, I think, to be honest. But yeah, probably, I guess. I'm not really entirely sure. I mean, actually hard to say if the consumable prices, you know, you're probably going to spend like 400 gold every week. Depends on your guild. And we don't really know how long the phase lasts. But 5k is pretty good, I'd say. Still have to get that belt, to be honest. I'm not sure how I will get it. Because it will suck. Okay, nice. I can actually do damage. I have not bound Mighty Rage potion, so if you're wondering why I'm opening my inventory, it's because of that. Usually I don't really use it.
Five, four,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Who's moving? Fuck. The fuck. What the fuck? Are people trolling? Oh no! My fucking my warring book. Unlucky. Man, I don't remember the last time I died to this, to be honest. Oof. Oh, we have to work such a long time. Do we have Ank? Please, please, we have Ank. No, I don't think we have. Yeah, full consumes for the rest of the phase. No news on the next phase, right? Nah, we didn't get anything yet. I think it will take a bit until they will announce it. Ah, yeah, backdoor. Fuck. Underground, if you have that much now, stack up on some consumes now. Also buy some Shadow Rest pots next phase, but they're still cheap. Yeah, true, actually. You can get some Shadow Resistance pots. I think it will be... Probably, I would say, you know, it will be maybe used at the start. I have actually no clue, you know, because even back in 2021, there were some ways to cheese a boss where you didn't need Shadow Resistance. But I'm not entirely sure. Like, I think it's a start, and I think for guilds who are maybe not cheesing the boss. But yeah, I think that will be, you know, another Huru run situation where pretty fast people will not use like protection stuff. Yeah, it's there's like a boss in Black Temple, Mother Shezra, which yeah, where you need some shadow resistance. I think it is like I think it's a chain ability, is it not? You know, where she will she has like a mechanic where she will randomly teleport 3 people. And I think these are always going to be melees, I'm pretty sure. Because you have range stack in a way where it will not really happen to them. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Basically, 3 people will get teleported. They will have a chain, you know, and you have to basically move away from each other as fast as you can. And you will do, like, you know, you will do a lot of damage to you if you... Basically, you have to move away really, really fast from each other. And meanwhile, you get, like, a lot of shadow damage, and you can, you know, reduce the damage of shadow resistance pots. Basically. Never use Shadow Rest, even a classic just had rocket boots in a dead guild. Yeah, I think I had, I think in my guild I had like 1 piece or so of Shadow Resistance gear. I don't even remember. I think most, and then at the end, people found out like you could actually use a kind of weird strategy where you, I think, tanked the boss on the left side, and you had like 2 groups, you know, one in front of the boss, one in behind the boss. And that way you could kind of cheese it, but I kind of forgot why you could do that, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. I have 20 flasks, 100 Battle Guardian Elixir, just wondering how to prepare for the next phase. Flasks? Ooh, I would sell them, to be honest. I'm going to be honest, you know? Have them, if you have them right now, wait for a good day, you know? Maybe on raid reset, sell everything, sell all of the flasks. they will get significantly cheaper in the next phase. Because, first of all, you can get them from a vendor, soulbound ones. And other than that, you know, you will have a lot of demon bosses. So, for example, warriors and such, they will not use, I think, flasks. Because they will probably use, like, demon slaying and mongoose in a combination with that. Unless you have, like, parsers and such. But I think flasks will go down in price. Do you know if you still get the rage if shadow damage is absorbed by rest pot? I think you don't. Because I think it's the same thing as a shield. But I could be wrong about this. That's a really good question, to be honest. I haven't thought about that. Like, you know, if you still get rage. Yeah, try to, I think I would offload some flasks. I could be wrong about this, you know, my financial advice not always the best. Especially if you look at my gold. But I think logically, you know, you have that vendor and you have, like, for example, Hyjal has one undead boss and then everything else is a demon boss. I think Black Temple has like 3 demon bosses or so. So, yeah. For Black Temple, maybe people will use it. I think after Supremos, you could have, you know, a reason to use it, I guess. I think you get 0 rage from resist shadow damage. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, no problem. Just something I've noticed as well. This was like thinking, oh yeah, you will see some. You could what you should stack up on is Elixir of Demon Slaying. Yeah, true, exactly. Most people will use Marks of Elidari. Yeah, but you can, I think you can use Shadow Resistance Potion, you can lock out, and then you can, you know, you have your cooldown again. Like, you should be able to use like a pot. Like, Shadow Resistance pot will last 2 minutes. But I'm not entirely sure if I didn't use it back then, you know? I didn't use Shadow Resistance pots. I think I used 1 Shadow Resistance gear piece. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this will be more of a thing with more casual guilds, pretty sure. Probably. Yeah, not entirely sure, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Try to stock. I think the prices already went up, but maybe you can, you know, have an alchemy. You can craft them yourself. It's probably way cheaper. Even though getting the recipe is kind of annoying. I think you can get the solo. I think you can. Yeah, I think you can get the recipe solo. So you have to do like Ubers, and then you have to kill them up in Ubers. Actually, no, you have to do like a mini quest to get it. I think it's the same quest for Demon Forge breastplate. Yeah, no, I don't have Worgen anymore, so. Guess I will use this. This fucking door is so annoying. Mongoose Flares, also good. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Like, the thing is,
4,
in the next phase, so you kind of have a problem, you know, if you have a lot of demon bosses and it switches all around. You know, technically the best consumable if you're not fighting a demon is obviously
5, 4,
Flares.
3,
Oh no, please no,
2,
not again.
1.
Okay, looks good, I guess. Yeah, right now how it is, you can just use one flask. You can just use the flask instead, which is good. You don't really need anything more. But the problem is in the next phase, like bosses are going to switch all around. You know, you have, for example, Hyjil. First boss is technically he's like an undead. So on that boss, technically you could have used, like you can actually use normal flask instead of demon slaying. But every other boss, oh man, no way. Can I stay? Can I just stay inside? Oh, okay, that's so annoying. Let's just kill the boss first. Such shit gear. But yeah, the problem is, you know, technically you could use flash, and then afterwards you could use demon slaying, and some a lot of people, yeah, a lot of, I would say not a lot, but some people will use it. You know, they have like infinite goals, I don't really care, and 1% is like 1%. But most people will not do it, and most people will instead use Mongoose first for the first boss, and then like I will do that, for example, and then afterwards I will just use demon slaying for the demon bosses. And that is also something you can use in Black Temple. Like, because, you know, it is like the difference you are gaining from fighting a demon boss with demon slaying is way bigger than the DPS you would lose by not using like a flask, for example, for the whole raid. But yeah, many people will also just pop a flask and don't really, you know, they don't really care. But yeah, in general, more people will obviously use like demon slaying. Probably during Sunwell, it's also going to, you know, remain steady, because in Sunwell you also have a lot of demon bosses. I think you have the boss inside Calicos, you have Brutalos. Felmis is not demon boss. You have Erida twins, which are demons. I think most bosses in Sunwell are actually demons, or a part of the fight is demon. I think Muru's second phase is also a demon. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Never Spite will be, I think, a bit cooked here. See how that goes. No, I'm using Plater. I'm not using FUI nameplates. I use Plater, and my profile is from ATD WoW. It's another content creator. But I think I have to add something into these plates. I always forget that, actually. Good that you actually called it, but maybe I will do this after Kara. Because I kind of want to add when, you know, Thunder stacks are going to run out. So I always forget to re-Thunder. Oh, I'm dead. There's so many times here, it's insane. What did hit me, you know? I got like lots of fireballs on me. Okay, never mind. I'm playing on Spine Chatter, EU. Yeah, good luck with work. Thank you for also asking as well. Yeah. I have to ask if there's another one. Yes. It's a PvP realm. It's basically the PvP EU realm, you know? Think of Night Slayer. But just EU instead. It's the same. These mobs are so annoying. Ah, Thunderstrike, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of viewers that play on Thunderstrike. Like usually I don't play on PvE ramps because, you know, like obviously on PvP ramps you will have more people. And from my experience, what happened a lot of PvE ramps is that they just die a lot quicker. I mean, in this case, it didn't happen, obviously. Also, thankfully, it didn't happen. But yeah, that's just like one of the reasons. Yeah, it was. There was I think a weak aura, you know, and every time I was queuing into AV, basically saying at the start how many Thunderstrike players you got, and then basically said, okay, what is the probability of winning? I think it was so toxic as well, so. And then you had like Thunderstrike players, you know, griefing with Spine Shatter players. It was, I don't know. Ah, okay, I go blue. I need food buff. Ah, I have, yeah, okay, I have another potion. Okay. Guys, you're going to see some insane numbers now, okay? Let's go. I have also Wreck. I don't have imagine if I had haste potion on me. But yeah, it's okay. This boss is in a really shit position though. Yeah, that's shit. Where are we lusting? Please? I need lust. Come on, lust, please. Yes. Let's go. Okay, I will probably die here if I don't get healed. Okay. See? 3k? What? Oh, almost 4k. I think I pulled once 5k on this boss. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, not you know, not all the way through. Yeah, I think I have to swap. Oh, nice. Yeah, we are a bit too slow. Oh, I have aggro. Let me move. Wait, fuck it. I will just tank it like this. Man, guys, you remember when people always, you know, used to do the Windows thread? Oh, ring dropped. Wow. That ring is actually pretty rare, to be honest. But yeah, damn, you see this? And man, I don't know why we didn't do this before, you know? What we used to do here on this fight is we had like a mage stack always, you know? Like you can, you have these mobs here. I don't know where they are. But basically you have these mobs here. Like these mage mobs, and you can spell steal them, and mages can like get a really insane stacking buff. But yeah, these ones. But it takes an eternity, you know? Because they will not cast this every single time. And instead you can have just a warrior, pop recklesses in blue, and it will just wait. Like it's way faster, and you don't have to stack. I don't know why we didn't do this, like, you know, in my old guild when I did these runs. But yeah. Can you okay. Would have been nice to wear maybe too. I think no one needs it as well. Probably. Ah, one guy needs it. Nice. Would have been a shame if no one wants it. Which is better, LC rep ring or that never spite rank? LC rep ring? Ah, lower city you mean? No, this one is better. Yeah. On Fury, I would say that this one is better. Oh, people are starting the event. Wanna use a priest, bro. A priest are so fun here, guys. Trust me. Always pick priest, okay? Because of this ability here. Ah, wait. I think I used the wrong one. No. See? This one's so fun. Wait, I have to heal the tank. Elemental? I don't know what elementals do to be. I think I never played an elemental. I think elemental is probably also fun. Can I go here maybe? I don't want to die. I have to rotate. Fuck. Yeah, this is shit. Come on, rotate. Actually, wait, let me go here. Ah, just AoE, okay, okay. Let's go, come on. Ah, only one target. This Holy Lands thing is pretty fun though. Oh yeah, we are cooked. I think I have to move. Ooh, yeah. Oh, my unit died, I think. Are we dying? Man, what are we doing, bro? He's not getting healed. We lost. Holy. It's crazy. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insanity. Yeah, I think I will take the elemental next time. This is crazy. Nah, I don't overpower. It's, you know. Let's see what's free. We'll pick this guy. Okay. Face changing guys here. Decrease damage taken by the water elemental by 50%. Okay. What? Fuck's that? Is that a self buff or what? Yeah. Ah, it's only AoE area or what? You have to go close, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, okay, I get it. Damn, it's insane also. Can I get this buff on other units? No, right? Oh nice, I can hit the boss from here. Okay, you just spam this, I guess. I mean, it's nice. I mean, they're not. Yeah, I don't know what happened before. Yeah, actually, true. Oh yeah, this time it was free as fuck. It was crazy that we wiped here. Ah, damn. Oh wait. Will you pull him down? Let's see. What is this plan? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I guess not. Oh, that is good. It's actually pretty nice. Hard flame leggings. Ah. I could be wrong, but I think there's a patrol here. Man, what is this rage? So ass. I think I'm lacking in crit. Yeah. Oh, I don't... Man, I don't want to wipe on Micah's as well. Okay. Not great. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think Fred was cooked because one mob was loose. Man, I don't know how many times I died here, you know. That's insane. Probably died like 50 times here. Too much Fred. I blame it on chat, you know. I'm too distracted. Even though my chat is kind of slow today. Let's go up. Bandage here. Last potion. Let's use food buff and then I don't have wreck. This boss is let's see if our fairy druid will get cooked here. He can get cooked. Anyone know if daily cooking is him? I always tend to get that one as well, you know, the berry one. Whenever I did the dailies, it was always that one for some reason. That one and the one where you have to burn stuff in a grunt, I think, were the ones I always got. I think he doesn't need demo at the start. But yeah, I will do Thunderclap when we go phase 2. Let's see if we are unlucky here and get this shit in the middle of the raid. So that would really suck. Oh, Enfeeble. Of course I get Enfeeble. I don't know what it is, but I have two duration things overlapping each other for some reason. Man, my damage is so ass. Okay, let's do demo. Let's do this. Okay, let's hope he survives. Oh, I think my yeah. Of course. I think my Thunderclap missed. Demo. Okay. Okay, he survived. Nice. Man, I'm the lowest DPS. Crazy. Come on, let me beat the hunter. shit. Yeah, it's cooked. Ah, close. Ooh, let's go S. Fuck. Of course we get the shit digger. Ah, man. I mean, at least it looks cool, I guess. Oof. Yeah. I know. It's a really annoying daily. Yeah, true. Also no X. X would have been nice as well. True. You can get large prismatic from these. I think I will just auction it, to be honest. Yes. I have to get an enchant on my hands. Forgot to board that, to be honest. Let's do that. But yeah, at least I guess I got some gold. Even though, oh man, the repair cost is going to be atrocious. I think I probably lost gold, to be honest. I died way too many times. Wait, it's not. I can also sell that. It's actually a decent warrior tank weapon, to be honest. Like, maybe I can put this on the auction house. Let's see. Wait, let's see how high the repair bill is. 4 gold? What? I think I wait. What? I probably repaired beforehand. You should go kill a casino bots and say, yeah. I mean, I can't spawn internals, you know. Else I would probably do this. So every time I would be here in Stormont and my Inferno would be on CD, I would do that. You know what I would do? So I would annoy them so much that they would, you know, pay me, and then basically even if they pay me, I would still continue, and then just, you know, try to get more gold off them. Basically, like blackmailing. That's kind of the strategy. Because I probably loaded on gold, I can guess. Yeah. I think someone posted their like odds, and the odds were even worse than a real casino. Yeah, someone puts a sword for 60 gold. No way someone's buying that. That would be insane. Yeah, let's put some of these here. As I can just vendor, fuck it. I just need to go to yeah, true. You can even oh wait, I have to do this first. This. You can even do something else. You can actually do Neverstorm. You can also do it from Neverstorm, then you can get like high level mobs to kill them. I think I could do that actually. Wait, where's my Hearthstone located? Yeah, maybe I could do that on stream. I don't know if I will be fast enough to do it though, because it's kind of hard to reach. I mean, I have movement speed stuff. I've seen a 58 one. Wait, maybe it's even online. It's also the same guy as well. No one will buy this. I don't know why I even tried to auction this. I think I don't even know if you need to, because the moment you get the buff, you should have enough time to go from um Shatter wait, Shatrev to then here, you know? Um I think you should have enough time. I think this guy's 58. No, it's not. It's like this Draenei. Oh, okay. I guess you got banned. I'm pretty sure you got banned. There was always like a Draenei here, a Draenei male, 58. Or maybe it was in another layer. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute is kind of rough, to be honest. I mean, you can also get the Neverstorm one. I think that one lasts longer. I'm not even sure. Spite, Fang of Ash. Isn't this griefing? You know? I think this is ass. Isn't this really bad on a rogue? Ah, yes, PvP stuff. Man, look at this gear, actually. He's pretty stacked as well. Yes. Is this tier 5? No, I think this is tier 4, right? Yeah, I think this is tier 4. Yeah, yeah. Okay, he's not that stacked, actually. But yeah, Belt of Deep Shadow is pretty expensive. Weird. I would have thought you would just go for full agility gems instead. Ah, okay, so he's probably PvP geared, I guess. Maybe it's good for PvP. Let's see. Let's check his rating. Oh yeah, okay. He's pretty highly ranked actually. 2.2k. I think that's pretty good. Really, is it good to use a dagger on offhand? I don't even know as a rogue. Hmm.
Help you find something?
Let's sell the boots.
Be careful.
I don't even know what to do now. Oh wait, do I have enough gold? Probably not, right? Wait, how much is 15 strength on hands? I think it's really cheap. Isn't it only arcane dust? 15 strength gloves. I think it was only arcane dust. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Actually, not even that. It's crazy how expensive arcane dust is actually. You know, like 1 gold per arcane dust. Kinda insane. Actually, it's even more now. I need 14, I think. No, 12. Okay. So let's buy 3 of these. Quick maths. And then greater planner. One. I only need 1 of these. Okay. Find like an enchanter here. See? This guy. Need 15 strength on hands. Maybe also just invite. Warrior enchanter is crazy. Ah, he's busy. Doesn't have it? Oh. This one. 5 gold. It's a pretty cheap enchant, so. I mean, these are bots anyways, I think. Okay, now I have everything basically enchanted for my normal gear. I could also enchant this thing, you know, Breath of Eradication, but I don't really need them right now, to be honest. They will become, I think, interesting when I get maybe Leggings of Murderous Intent. But then I also have to get the helmet. So that's kind of, you know, that would be, I think, I don't even know if is it more, is it that much more DPS? Let's see. Oh yeah, my Destroyer Gauntlets also have no enchants on my on my list. Let's do this. Let's save this. Actually, I can show that. So why not? Let's do this. Yeah. So yeah, here we have this set up. Oh wait, I think this is not using Braided Titanium Chain. No, it is. Okay. Why is it so much lower? Huh? Did I fuck up something? I don't. Why don't I have Bell showed up? Fuck. Yeah, let's do this as well. Fuck it. Yeah. I think I'm missing some melee buffs, I guess. It was 2000. Oh wait, no. I think I think this is fine. I think the best in sword setup is 2450 instead. So let's use these instead, and then we are going to use the helmet. Which should still give me 4 set, I think. Yeah, 8% hit. Oh, no, I'm lacking a bit in hit. So then I will probably run this instead, but not put this gem into here and then go with bolt. Yeah, probably run something like that. And that's not that much DPS, to be honest. I mean, yeah, 18 to 20s. It's not that much, actually. I think if I upgrade the belt, that's probably more DPS than all of this. I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait, let's check. If I would get red belt, maybe. Wait, what is the socket bonus for red belt? In this load? I guess not. Free crit. Is it worth? I think it's not, probably. Around 1k, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's around, yeah. It's pretty cheap. Bolt. Yeah, let's just use 2 bolt gems, fuck it. Okay, yeah. Just this. Okay, this is, yeah, 38 DPS. I really need to upgrade my belt. Man, this would be insane to get 100 deaths instead. Oof. Yeah, I think that's probably my biggest DPS increase, I would say, besides DST. Getting 100 deaths. But yeah, I'm not sure. This would be really hard to get. Probably have to, you know, make way with just red belt. But yeah, not really sure. I mean, there are belts the next phase as well, in phase 3. You know, Don Alejandro's pretty good. From Hyjal. Bone Reef Girdle. I think this one is better. Yeah. 4 stamina socket bonus is so shit though. Actually, okay, this is basically on the same level as Red Belt. Bone Reef? Okay, I can't imagine this one being better. Okay, actually Sims better. Interesting. But why? It's probably because of the huge... Yeah, okay, this one has insane stats. Has more... Yeah, whoa. It has insane stats, actually. 76 AP. Has the same amount of AP. More crit. Way more agility. But this one has 2 sockets instead. It would be then 16 strength, which is... Okay. Yeah, you get more attack power, kind of. If you incorporate the gems here. There's this one as well. Some haste rating instead. Interesting. This one is also not bad. But I think it's worse than Red Belt. Yeah, if this would have strength instead, it would be way better. Man, there's so many belts. What the fuck? 27. Okay, this is more of a... oh, this could be interesting. Fury, maybe? Okay, no, this is pretty terrible. It has no crit. Yeah. What is a decent time for Sanders? My tank gets him up around 6 seconds. Yes, you should definitely. Yeah, you should definitely help. Like all the... usually, you know, if you have a rogue, even if you have that, you still need to help. You know, using just 1 or 2 Sanders is basically nothing for your DPS loss, but it's a huge help for everyone. It is this one. Can link that. This one. Yeah, I would always, you know, just Thunder at the start, especially if it's a boss. On Trash, it's sometimes whatever, but on Trash I would also maybe like do 1 or 2 Thunders. Because the problem is, if you are a tank, you know, if you have to... let's say, let's think you are a tank, you know? Wait, for that I will go in-game. Let's say you are a tank. You're tanking something, you know? You're in defensive stance, you do... like, usually, your first thing, which you will use, is Shield Slam. And then, oh, maybe you get a revenge proc, you have to pop revenge. And then afterwards, you know, we can think about like Devastate. Which is kind of ass. Nice. That's kind of the problem you will have, because, you know, sometimes on the tanks you have higher prior abilities, your main goal is not really to do Thunders, it's more to, you know, to basically keep threat. And on Warriors especially, it's can be pretty dicey at the start. So I think if you have Warriors, always, I should always help Thunder. Basically. Even if you have a Rogue, you know, even if you have Tank Warriors, I think always Thundering's good. Because you can, like, if you have, let's say, 2 Warriors, first Warrior uses 1 GCD, other uses second GCD, then another GCD, you can take insane, you can stack it insanely fast. Like 6 seconds is pretty long, I would say. You can get it like down way faster, especially if you have multiple Warriors. Loser Paladin, nice name. Twin Blade as well. Yeah, full PvP spec, I think. Rating is not that high, so... 5s are pretty high. Warrior tank can crank threat. Yeah, I think so. I think if you have like all of the buffs and such, you can do a lot of threat. I think single target, actually, you know, single target, you can actually bomb threat on a warrior tank, I would say. Like, you need to get a bit lucky, like the boss needs to hit you, you know? Like, then after you have 100 rage, yeah, you can go. It's insane. Can use all the same buffs as me. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Pharaoh Druids are a bit weird in that case. The problem is, however, one thing that's kind of annoying on Warriors is if you get too tanky, this is the same case for feral tanks, like you get like really good gear, you will not get a lot of rage by being hit, which kind of sucks. Because you will just, you will get less damage, you will dodge more, you will avoid more. So that's kind of a problem sometimes. That's why sometimes you have like better rage generation with worse tanking gear, basically. Yeah. You don't go for avoidance at all on tank warrior, I would say. Especially not in this meta. I think in this meta it's like, really not recommended to do that. You just go for your, just for your caps, so you don't get one shot, basically. Everything else is whatever. Like, yeah, stamina, so you have like enough of a high health pool so you can take these really hard hits. But in the next phase, especially, tank warriors are going to gear for lots more offensively. There's so much armor penetration gear in the game, which is really good on tank warriors. So you will kind of run a hybrid gear system. You will gear for your stat caps, and then you will try to fit as many DPS pieces as you can. That's basically how you will do it, I think, or how like most tank warriors will probably do it in the next phase. Like lots of armor pen gear, basically. But yeah, prot warriors could make some, recurrence in the next phase because of Illidan. Illidan is one fight where tank warriors are the best in. Because of, sheer. So that's really also because of shield wall as well. Like if something goes wrong, you have shield wall as well. Which is nice. I don't even know what I need to do now. I need to farm more gold, to be honest. I'm really lacking. I need to get more gold. Okay, this is sold. So that's like 60 or 100 gold or so. So I think if I get like 300, 400 gold or so together, I think I will be fine for Sunday. I need to buy a couple of haste potions. What is a good enchant on a warrior tank weapon like King's Defender? Mongoose, I think. Definitely the best one, I would say. Yeah, Mongoose the best one. Like agility is pretty nice on warriors because you get like crit, which is yeah, actually it's kind of, yeah, Mongoose is pretty crazy on warrior tanks. But I would not even run King's Defender, I would mostly run this thing. If you are tanking, just run a slow one-handed weapon like this is your best tanking weapon actually. Dragon Strike. It's really good for that. Actually, let's go to Nagrand. Maybe Nagrand is a better farming spot. Because these mobs will not explode on me. Oh, I have like 8 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, I would not run... No, don't run Blink Strike. Haste? Basically, it makes you auto-attack faster. That's kind of it. For some other classes, they will also have, reduced cast time, and also reduced GCDs. I don't even know if that's the case for TBC. But yeah, for us, basically, the most important thing is, okay, we will have higher auto-attacks, like faster auto-attacks, basically. Which is really nice, because we can spam more heroic strikes, and we get more rage. So haste is really, really broken on warriors. It's pretty insane. But yeah, this expansion is the expansion of haste, There's no, I think, other expansion which has kind of more haste going. Especially during Sunwell. Like you have your DST, you have your Dragon Strike, you have your haste potions, you have also your Mongoose proc, which gives you a bit of haste. That's pretty insane. What is this guy rocking? Ah, Bone Reavers, Crusader. Oh, Quick Strike. This ring, I never got this ring, I ran fucking Mountain Core so many times. Oh, man, you have so much classic gear. are pretty funny. Oh, even Hands of Justice. Man, Hands of Justice, guys, you remember getting that one? Oof. For me, it was such pain. What is the DPS increase of a haste potion? Never used one. Bro. You really never used one? I can show you. Wait, I can show you that. Let me show you. What's the DPS increase, okay? Let's see. Okay. So here, you know, we are going to sim without haste potion. So this is like basic gear. Also kind of a longer fight, you know, 120 seconds. It's 2 minutes. Thank you, thank you. You see, this is like a normal, no, this is without haste potion. And now let's use haste potion. This is a 2-minute fight as well, you know. So it's a pretty long fight. Not really that, yeah, kind of depends, whatever. So, you can see 64 DPS with 2-minute fight, you know. I think on a shorter fight, this is even way more insane. So let's do like a shorter fight. Let's be extreme, let's do like 40-second fight. 40-second fight, you know. 40-second fight, lots of DPS. This is without haste potion. Now with haste potion. 188 DPS. So for short fights especially, this is the best consumable you can ever use, basically. It's insanely good. But if your runs are bad, yeah, definitely, you know. On my server, it's I think 12 to 14 gold. I haven't looked recently, to be honest. I think it will hit me like a truck if I look. 19 gold? What is that on Night Slayer? No way, it's so expensive. That's insane. Yeah, they're really expensive. That's the problem, you know. If they wouldn't be so expensive, it would be nice. Manchester, what? What? Oh no. Please don't tell me they're like... Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. I have to get like 20 of these. Man, that will suck. Oof. Okay, that's like one with spawn. No. There is Mighty Rage Potion, which are way cheaper, but they are way worse, basically. You know, I can show you that. So, for example, this was with Haste Potion. Let's try Mighty Rage Potion instead. And this one's, you know, only 56 DPS increase. Flame Cap. Yeah, Flame Cap is, yeah, not such a big increase at all. I can show you that as well. Let me redo this again, you know, 120 seconds. Let's redo this. Oh wait, this is wrong. Let's use Haste Potion instead. Stop. Okay, without Flame Cap. This is without Flame Cap. Yeah, I don't even use Flame Caps anymore. It's just not really worth it. I used them a lot in phase 1, but you know, this is without. This is with Flame Cap. Almost nothing. Mine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Wait. Let me maybe let me just make this a bit smaller. I think. Wait, I can just move this here. Yeah. Yeah. Down here is I think okay. For now. So yeah, this is basically that. So yeah, Flame Cap is basically almost 0. If we have a shorter fight, you know, Flame Cap lasts for 1 minute. So let's say we are fighting 40 seconds. And let's do this again. So again without Flame Cap. And then with Flame Cap. No, it's a bit more of a DPS increase actually. Wait, I don't know why. Okay, maybe the sim is bugged and doesn't really incorporate this correctly. No, it does damage. Wow, it's really low. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is not really worth it. I have to look over my sims where I use flame caps, to be honest. But yeah, this seems to be really low damage. Like, this hit less than overpower. You know, the sim also uses overpower. I can disable it, but whatever. But it's insane. Nah, I mean, you can, you know, do without flame cap, with flame cap. Kind of like that. Then you can see, okay, how much DPS gain you would get here, basically. This is really low. I would have thought it would be more, to be honest. For some reason. Like, this is almost nothing. Wait, let's do this again. This is... Yeah, okay. The sim is bugged. Because you can see I still have flame cap on. And I disabled flame cap. As you can see here. I don't have it on. But still used it. So I think the sim is just bugged. Probably would have to use... maybe I can do that actually. It's really a bit annoying though. Let's remove this. Let's try again. Still flame cap, okay. Yeah, it's not, it's really low, to be honest. I think it's not really worth it unless you have infinite gold. Oh wait. No, fuck. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Okay, I removed all of them. So let's see if this works now. Okay, this looks better. Okay, this looks better. So now we should not have flame cap. Yeah, see? No flame caps. Let's see what it would look like if you would sim with flame caps now. Let me change the rotation to simple again. Because this one uses flame caps. Wait, or I can... Yeah, I can just use this again. So, this. 13 DPS. I think... But this one is like... Don't forget, this is a 40-second fight. You know, it's a really short fight. So... Usually this is not something you will see like this. It won't be really like this. One problem I've ran into being high up on the threat table is DPS right below the tanks and having to stall damage output. Yeah, I mean, then you can't really do much. It's basically then on the tanks, you know, and supporting the tanks as well, like we saying. It's basically that. So wait, let me move chat up here again. Oh wait. Oh, I got attacked. Wait, give me a second. This thing. That's basically the side. Ah, there are people farming here. Yeah, for tanks, it's you know, on a warrior we can't really do much to reduce our threat. Besides basically stopping, which sucks. If threat is a really big problem for you, you know, you can think of enchanting maybe your cloak with subtlety. That's an option. Or you can try to maybe use like if it's, especially on some bosses which are like really short, like for example Carafres. On that you can also try maybe to use Fetish of the Sand Reaver if you have it from Classic, basically. That's also an option. Okay, this is not really... I think the spot is really shit, to be honest. I think the other spot was way better, because here on this spot, you know... I mean, you have to run so far to get these. Hey Anchor, I had you review my logs and send them to my guild. You told me to flame the other warrior. I mean, maybe that's why, you know. Just talk to the other officer probably, which is also a melee, and tell him about that. You know, tell him that the guild leader wants caves. then you can cause some internal drama, which is the best thing. Would you go DS and quick blade or spite and quick blade for kebab? I would not really do that. I can't imagine that's better. You really make sure, you know, if you are simming kebab, that you are really selecting kebab spec, because actually, wait, I can, you know, I can sim it in a second. Let me fly, and then we can look at that. Actually, it's kind of wonky with the sim to sim kebab. But yeah, maybe you are right. Maybe it's, I'm not really sure. But that's something I will do. I just need to fly with my slow ass mount. Guys, I take gold sponsors in game, you know, Spine Shitter EUV. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, not really, but let's see. I got one mode as well. So toxic. I have to get more. I think I will just farm them in my old spot. That is basically the best one. Let's fly to Hellfire. Okay. Let's see. He has 100% kick uptime. True. That's a good one, actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I mean, murderers are still better, you know, but I would probably focus on other items instead, to be honest. Unless you need hit ratings, then you can go with the TLX instead. That's also an option. Okay, I have to, you know, my settings are a bit botched now. Let's see, it's like time cap. Even though I don't really use it, but whatever. Let's do. So yeah, here with arms, it's kind of wonky. So for example, if you select arms here, and you just switch out the weapons. Let's say we do Dragon Strike, and then we do Quick Blade. It will still use the normal arms rotation with Slam. So that's really important to mention. You see? We have this DPS here, and if we check the rotation... Yeah, see? It will still use Slam. So that's maybe why you got some DPS increase here. Because if we do that, probably, like if I'm going to switch weapons now, what did you use before? Let's say, which weapon did you mean? DS Quick Blade? Spite Blade, okay. Spite Blade. Okay, that's actually a DPS increase. But yeah, you know, maybe you got like a DPS increase here instead, or a decrease if you did this. However, what is important is actually to change the talents. You have like this thing, Arms Kebab. I'm not sure if you have to make a custom talent spec, or if this one is standard. But what is really important is that you don't have improved Slam in your talents, because if you have that, the rotation will use Slam. You know, that's kind of the part which is kind of annoying. So here, what is going to happen now? Let's do like a new one. Let's use this one as our reference. So we have that. And then let's switch this one to Spite Blade. But again, I'm not sure. I've not tested this. Maybe you are right, actually. Because Spite Blade is kind of an older weapon. Okay, it is pretty similar, I guess. Seems like it's pretty similar. Which is interesting. I guess Spite Blade is really not that great. But yeah, as you can see here, it is, I guess, pretty similar. But yeah, you know that haste proc is... Oh wait, this is 40 seconds, so maybe that's why. Let's do more a reasonable timer. Good luck warrior for the glaives. Many such cases. Yeah, that would be. Okay, let's use this one as a standard now. Instant disband once I get. Yeah. True. And then now let's switch. Dragon Strike. Yeah, Talon's really big for kebab. Yeah, or that. Or you get the PvP weapon instead. Okay, here it's yeah. They seem to sim similar. Which probably makes sense because Spiteblade's just, just there's no, I think, newish sword besides like Talon. That's kind of the thing. So I think Talon, let's check that. Talon's probably a big increase here. DPS is kind of low though. Yeah, but yeah, the gear is not really optimized at all. Like this is Arms Warrior gear. You would not really use this on Fury. Yeah, 42 DPS, so it's definitely a significant jump. But that's just how it is in this case. Wouldn't bother with murderous. Yeah, I think same thing here. I would not bother. Unless you can get it kind of for free. Yes, holy. Try to get prior on that. That is those legs are insane. Wait, how much armor pen do they have? 350 or something, I think? It was 350, right? Let's see. It was Black Temple Gurtok, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 350 armor pen. Oof. And all the crit. Yeah. Oh, they are so nice. I remember when I got these. Oof. I remember when I got these, and also, I got Shade of Akama. Oh man, I had to farm so long for these as well. These are also really strong. But yeah, that's why I meant, I think I said it in a couple of videos, you replace everything, in the next phase, basically. So I would not really put too much emphasis on the items right now. Just like, for example, stuff like DST, Badge. Talent can be nice. Braces for Eradication can also be nice if you need hit. I don't know what else is going to be pretty good in the next phase. I mean, the tier gear's okay. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Yeah, Belt of 100 Deaths. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. That's also another thing. Yeah. Yeah, but Glaives is next phase. I mean this phase, Like, which items are going to be relevant in the next phase as well? Or can be useful? Oh yeah, Band of the Ranger General is another one. Just kind of good as well. I think there's also one here, maybe? I'm looking for these, like... Yeah, this one. I think this one is a better spot, I would say. Solarian Trinket, Mark of the Champion. Yeah, Mark of the Champion, you're right. Definitely. Smallish upgrade, I would say. It's not such a big upgrade. For Fury, depends on which class you play. I would probably try to get more prio on phase 3 items, to be honest, or like DST and such, if you can. I don't know how your guild does it. It's funny, I'm running out of things to prioritize. I have Red Belt, Solarian Pants, S2 weapon for offense. I guess I probably Ranger General. Yeah, Ranger General is pretty nice, It's a really good ring. Fury. Let you pump a red one, heads get one. Yeah, I mean, true. This T is mine, I just needs to drop. Yeah, true, man. I wish I would have these T, man. It would be nice. It's such an impossible thing to get. I have to ask, maybe I will, run solo runs. Solo splits. To get like these T. Not entirely sure. I think in the first group, you know, everyone already has Talon. But in our group we are running, I think it didn't drop once. Which is crazy. And have you tried farming super Sepamets? Yes, I did that. I think, was it no, it was today, basically, and yesterday. I had like 1k gold, and I basically put everything in like Seppers. And yeah, I got a bit of gold back that way. But yeah, Seppers are like, I think, 2 gold or so profit. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. It's nice. We haven't seen 100 deaths drop yet. We've seen... yeah, for us it's opposite, actually. We haven't seen the legs drop yet, but I think we got like 2 or 3 100 deaths. So... it's pretty funny. But I think we have not seen a twin blade yet. Like in our split. Leggings not, yeah. And also no... no Talon. You've seen no belt of 100, no Talon, no murderous leg. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Oof. I think the Kel'Thas mace dropped for us like 3 times or so. So that's why I even have it, you know, because all of our enhancement shamans already got it, basically. 4 talents, 0 tsunami, 0 eradication braces, no phoenix blade. Oof. Yeah, seems to be a rough day for me. Also, I forgot to do this. You know, that's always interesting to see. Just seeing the numbers go up. No Sun King mace either. Yeah. The Sun King mace is, I think, pretty rare, I guess, for people. Because I don't see it. I see way more talents on Warriors than Sun Kings. I'm pretty happy that I got it. Like, this is probably one of some... this was probably one of the best items I could have gotten easily. Especially because I had... okay, I had Spite Blade, you know, but still. No, I don't need to get, like, the PvP weapon. And, yeah, I can just... I can chill with my weapons, basically. I think I will keep the set until phase 3. I will not get Talon. Like, Talon can... Like, someone else can have Talon. Maybe I could use it for a kebab. I rather want to get... To be honest, if I want to get like another Mongoose, I would put it on Twin Blade. I would get that instead of Talon. Like, I think kebab is kind of boring to play, to be fair. Going on 8 weeks, seeing 0 spite. Let's go Talon on first clear for... yeah, okay, that's insane. It was the same for me as well with Midnight Blackguards in the last TBC. You know, I ran Heroic Slave Fence every single day, and I never got Midnight Blackguards. And then I ran, I think, 2 or so Caravans, and it dropped. Basically, I got it. It was insane. Slam is really fun. Mongoose Twin Blade. Yeah, I think I will do that, to be honest. And then we'll have like another, you know, farming session on stream to do Mongoose on Twin Blade. And I can also have like, I can use it for PvP. Kinda use it for PvP. I mean, it's not the mace, but yeah, it's whatever. It's kinda boring. I'm never in the good group either, but at least I'm doing something useful. Yeah, true. Running it every day is crazy. Yeah, I was running it so much back then. Like, that was also basically the only heroic I was running, and it was like phase 3, phase 4 as well. But I got really lucky back in the day with phase 3 loot. No, people used skips, but it was not the same as today, you know, where people use like Mind Soothe and like, most people just use the skip where you jump down the bridge, you know? They didn't even use the skip where you have to go backwards and then jump over that hill, because most people could not do it. So they didn't do that as well. But other than that, it was basically the same. Guild start in allocated vortexes for me for Storm Herald. Should have. Oh, nice. I think they did the same for another warrior as well in our guild. Yeah, we have, I'm pretty sure we have like in our split, it's sorted with the weapons. You know, I think I was kind of the last one that probably needed it. Like the like rank strike and such. So I think that's sorted. I think we are now giving it out to like people who need belts and such. Man, I get like 0 drops here. It's insanity. And these mobs are not spawning at all. I farm Primal Shadow. But this is not spawning. You know, I don't know if there are not enough people online. But usually this hyper spawns, kind of. But it's like low. There's only 1 mob spawning here. I think the other... Yeah, okay, 2 mobs now. Oh, okay, now we have 3. Maybe it works better now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how you can do the Nagrand farm, you know. This one is just way better, to be honest. Yo, Anchor, greetings from Brazil. Oh wait, I have to kill the mobs. Question, do you think it's worth putting Mongoose on Gladiator Slicer? Depends what you are playing. You know, if you play... Do you play Kebab, or what are you playing, or just Fury? Americans working as Florians asleep. Right now might be a good farm to find Prime Burst on Fury Road. Actually, you want to... This sounds kind of weird, but you actually want to farm when lots of people are online. You play Fury, okay. Hard to say, to be honest. The thing is, what you can run is... Like, as Fury, I would highly recommend going for the maze. You know, trying to get it to at least, like, Dragon Maw, and then maybe put Mongoose on it. It depends how easy you can get Never Vortexes. If you can get them easy, you know you are playing in a guild and such, and they will give you, like, all of the Never Vortexes. Just try to grind that. It also really depends if your guild is, like, kind of chill with you. Not putting, like, really expensive... enchants on weapons which you are going to replace really fast anyway. So it's kind of that discussion, basically. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Like, how likely are you going to upgrade that weapon? Because if I would be Fury right now and new, I would 100% try to get my mace upgraded as fast as I can. If I'm not really in a guild, I would probably just put Mongoose on Dragon Maw, not on Dragon Strike. That's kind of probably what I would do. You should hold your prime modes until red reset. Yeah, probably. But this is an EU server, so the times are a bit different. It's actually resets actually on Wednesday. I found Primal Mana not worth as much, but drop it's insane from 10k plus. Maybe I should do the same, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I will try that one. Farm Primal Mana instead. Okay, let's see. Because this one is kind of slow. I think not a lot of people are online right now. They go from 18. Yeah, true. I mean, that's like farming this, you know, this is kind of how I finance my 2 Mongooses and my shoulder enchant. But yeah, like the next, you know, the next upgrades will be way easier on me. I think. Oh, look at this. Oof. Okay, I have to kill this. This is too good to pass up. Okay, we are going to do a couple of clears here as well. Yeah, maybe. I think this one is a hyper spawning one. Okay, 1 free KGS. I go to guild, just starting heroics. I'm attuned for Kara Gold. I have. Yeah. You can use it also in your offhand, you know. And you don't have to use Spite Blade. Like, what I would kind of recommend to new warriors, if they have access to that, because desyncing can be kind of annoying, is that they just farm Gladiator Slicer and then later get the, you know, new one. But you need 1.7k rating for that one instead. Depends on how good you are on Arena, you know, if you have like PvP gear and such. Mode farming Primal Waters in the ground for auto layers isn't a bad idea. Yeah, Primal Life is pretty nice, to be honest, as well. Oh, it was really nice in phase 1. I think now it's kind of cooked. I haven't checked prices. Maybe it's actually better now? Not sure. I have to kill kind of the... Yeah, it's really important as Fury that you get your blacksmithing mace, I would say. You can get away with it, not using it, but if you have already a lot of gold, you know, just get your blacksmithing mace. It will hold up, especially if you're in a guild, you will have access to nether vortexes. You can run heroics with your guild as well, and they can give you primal nethers. It will be easy. And then you have like, you know, you don't have to put Mongoose on the low, like on Breakfast Hammer. If you are in a guild, you can even wait, like until you get Dragon Strike. Fuck. Okay, this is spawning really fast here, though. Already have like one primal. Let's eat. This spot is way better than the other one. The other one was kinda mid. Okay, why did I stand up? Fuck. I didn't even press anything. I don't know what, like there's some weird kind of, okay, obviously if I, like the moment I go to this mob, all of the mobs suddenly spawn here. Yeah, great. This will be so annoying to catch them. Maybe I can AoE them down really quickly. Let's see. Nice. That was nice. To be fast. Okay. Ah, no drops though. You're probably farming. Where are you farming primal mana? Neverstorm, you said. Probably like below, right? Where all of the ghosts and such are. I'm guessing. The thing is why Primal Shadow is kind of lucrative right now is because they are, I think, 22 gold right now on Spine Shatter for some reason. Like way more expensive than on other servers. Bottom right. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That's kind of the thing. So you get actually pretty good rewards if you can get one of Shadows pretty fast. I think one other angle would be if you have epic flying, you know, if I would have that, I would probably just fly around Shadow Moon Valley and just farm the gas clouds. But I don't think I can do that. Like without epic flying. Yeah. I got, you know, I tried to do it without. It was not really great. It was fine in Shadow Moon Valley, kind of, you know, because no one was farming there. But yeah, I think now it's kind of cooked. Okay, now I will try Neverstorm instead. Killing mobs is faster for mode of mana than flying. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you are, you know, if you have epic flying, I think if you have a paladin, Crusader aura, and then also, you know, NG, I think it's like really good, probably. What is this weapon for Prot Warrior? I would say Dragon Strike, which sounds kind of weird, but yeah, I would say Dragon Strike. It's Dragon Strike, or if you want a fast weapon instead, it would be. Where is it weapon? I think it's from Lurker. Yeah, Mallet. This is another weapon. Mallet of the Tides. This is a fast weapon, but for most situations you want to use Strength Strike. The fuck? Since when are they doing like battle screams and such? Man, is this even an elite guy? The fuck? I never look at this, to be honest. I don't know why this is not an event, you know? Like, this could have been easily an event. Like, maybe a quest or so? Like, for example, if you, the pre-patch, you do like one quest, but then you do nothing else, which is kind of, you know, unfortunate. What is this weapon? Okay, reason to use fast weapon. So, the reason is basically, you want to use a fast weapon whenever you can't get rid of your rage fast enough. So, for example, think of... Wait, I can remove this. So, think of bosses like... you know, bosses which hit you really, really fast, basically. McPharodon, wait, not McPharodon. Malcazar in Phase 2 was kind of a boss like that. But yeah, bosses which hit you basically really, really fast and where you can't dump your rage fast enough. Where you're basically at 100 rage all the time. That's why you want to use a fast weapon. That doesn't happen a lot though, because, you know, everything's kind of nerfed, like, and so on and so forth. Other than that, you will struggle with a fast weapon because you will just not generate enough rage. Another big thing is, Devastate scales with weapon damage, even though it's like 50%. Still, however, if you use like a slower weapon, Devastate will do more damage, which is pretty important. That's also why you don't want to use like a dagger, because if you use a dagger, Devastate will actually get nerfed twice. Because first of all, you use like, you know, a weapon which has lower weapon damage, and then also, because it's a dagger, it has a shittier attack power formula. Yeah, I could explain it, would be pretty complicated, so I don't. But basically, that's kind of why you don't want to really use the dagger, unless you have nothing else. I think the real meta though for TPS, you want Rank Strike from Impale. Yes. Yeah, you would definitely use more Devastates. That's kind of the strat, I would say. I'm getting 999, 100 passes using King's Strength Strike with Impale build. Yeah. I mean, tank powers are, you know, they are really volatile, I would say. But if you have, you know, if you see a Prot Warrior with 100 pauses or 99 pauses on Prot Warrior, okay, 100 pauses I would actually make an exception on, but 99s and such and high 90s, you basically know they can build threat, which is, I think, really important. That's what I would see, you know, if you look at the Prot Warrior C99s and such. Even though where most people, lots of people will say, okay, Prot Warriors are like tank powers are pretty useless and so on and so forth, you still, you know, like basically DPS kind of equivalence is to threat. Not kind of the same thing, but still. So if you see someone who has like really low, like great powers on a tank versus someone who has 99s, I'm pretty sure the 99 tank will get way more threat. And in this kind of meta we have right now, threat is kind of king. Because, you know, the bosses don't really do a lot anymore. They got nerfed so heavily, it's, yeah. So this will be pretty prevalent. And people are just playing, you know, they know the classes better. They will just do way more DPS than they did in 2021. But yeah, Impale spec is pretty strong, I would say. Definitely. The real key to a good Impale build is PvP. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think PvP gear, especially it becoming so easy to get, is 100%, I would say, a mandatory thing for Protection Warriors. I will probably make like a new build setup. Maybe like a newish video for Prot Warriors. Using definitely way more PvP pieces. Because they're, you know, way easier to get. I think that's going to be pretty relevant. Yeah, relevant. Yeah, you need to kind of have a mix, I would say. Anchor do not have the Neverstone tail. I do. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't use it. Guys, do the teleporter debuffs for you still work? Did anyone try? Last time I tried it, I tried it like 3 or 4 times, and then my, trinket went on CD, and I was still in chat ref. So I don't really know if it still works, to be honest. I swapped all my tier 4 tank with S1 gear. I just got all of my set using... Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's... is that good? I don't even know. I mean, I would still have the tier 4 set, because you can do some weird PvE stuff, actually open world stuff, if you have the free set from the tier 4, which is kind of fun. I made like a video about that as well, because you get that absorb shield, which can be nice for AoE farming actually. But yeah, it's such a niche thing. The PvP gear is just way better to use instead. I'm seeing tanks running the 4-piece tier 5. It's pretty sick. Yeah, the tier 5 is really good. 100%. Like the 200 haste proc is pretty nice. I mean, then you have like a lot of mitigation pieces, which are not that great. But, man, that haste proc is really nice. I think that's kind of the play. You probably play... You do like arenas, I would say, as the new protection warriors. Try to get as many S1 pieces as you can. Which makes sense, which you can also fill. And then you basically try to get like tier 5 tokens in a raid, I would say. And try to get the 4 set. Yeah. That's kind of the problem with protection warriors. The problem is, like, the stats are not really, scaling well with protection warriors, so you need to run some weird items, which give you maybe crit and such, which you would not really run on a tank, usually. Next phase is even going to be weirder, because you are going to run armor penetration items instead. Which is, yeah, then another whole can of worms. I think tier 5 is the best set tank-wise compared. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tier 6 you run DPS tier items for threat. And I think this will be more common as well than it was in the last TBC. Like in the last TBC, people didn't really know how to like do a lot of damage with their classes and such. Because, for most people it was the first time playing TBC. So now in this phase it's a lot more different. People have also way better information. I remember in the last TBC, people used Rampage spec for a really long time. Like way longer than they used it now. Like now basically you hit 70, people switch to Death Wish immediately. It was not the same in the last TBC. It's kind of similar to, back in vanilla, people used like deep protection as a tank, versus now in 2019 classic anniversary, people use, especially classic anniversary, use like fury prot. Yeah, exactly. Threat is way more of a thing now than it was in 2021. Even though, which is kind of funny, in 2021 you had double or triple lusts in one group, which is obviously would be kind of a less rate overall DPS, because you're only boosting like one group or two. But even with that, it's not the same. So I have these mana seek. Oh, they are elementals. Oh, I think I have to run the other trinkets then. I'm pretty sure these also drop like jewel crafting recipe. Get lucky. Yeah, last stacking was pretty cringe. 100%. I also really, I was really happy that they removed it. I remember some people were really mad about that, Oh, why we changed this, I think it was just stupid. It would just, exemplify the gap between more casual guilds and such, and more casual people, and also obviously, I used AoE shot, and more normal guilds. Wait, no, casual guilds and more hardcore guilds. which I didn't really like. I think that was not. I think that's always a mistake if you have something like that. The Bis chart for Fury has only head, chest from tier piece. If I have Bis, glove, legs, shoulders, am I just skipping the rest of the tier gear? You can. I think. I don't know which spec you are running. Wait. I think Fury uses head, chest, shoulders, and hands. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the best sort setup. Yeah, true. I think only that's what Matt called it. Yeah, I think it's really stupid, to be honest. Like, ooh, wow, we can boost like really one group. Wow, the rest of the group doesn't get bloodlust. Such a good mechanic, to be honest. Like everything else, you know, you could argue, okay, don't make it raid wide. But making bloodlust raid wide was, I think, is actually kind of the only thing they basically need to make raid wide. Yes, exactly. That's kind of what Fury wants. They want to run everything besides the legs, or you can also run everything, you know, also the legs, but then run shoulder pads of the stranger instead as your shoulders. That's also possible. It's kind of, they are really similar to each other, basically. But I think shoulder pads might be more difficult to get, you know, because they have that rare expertise, and red paladins will be really mad at you if you take that. So, which is understandable, you know. You don't really need that. Especially because you have another plate option from that boss. I didn't run this. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, this will jump to 1k, obviously, because one mode of mana. Most on you run, yeah, one. Yeah, I think so. I think Feral would maybe want to run them for some threat, I guess. But yeah, Feral wants to get the set, so probably not. But yeah, people also are starting to run 2 reds now, so... Now, am I missing an option to consider? Yeah, Feral are stuck in definitely in tier 4. No, I think, wait, which one do you have again? For example, I think I run the same as you, to be honest. I can, you know, I run legs, shoulders, legs, and hands. Yeah, true. Man, there are so many mobs here, what the fuck? This is mob heaven. They're spawning crazy fast. That's what I mean, you know? You kind of want to have people being online, so you can actually farm these. The best time to farm is during raid day. You know, when raids are up. Because everyone will be in raids, you know? And you can just, like, everything will hyper spawn, because more people are online. But they're not worth equipping unless you have 4 pieces, that's right? Yeah. I mean, hands, for example, are pretty close to martial perfection. I simmed it. So it's pretty close, but martial perfection is a bit better, especially if you have good gems in it. Legs, I think, are basically better Skulker Greaves, I would say. Chest is, you know, I would always run the chest. It's really strong. I haven't simmed it against the Bloodsea Brigand vest, but that one is like way harder to get. And I think the helmet, you know, like the NG helmet technically is a bit better, standalone, but it's still a really good piece. So, okay, the shoulders, same thing here. You know, the shoulders, also really great. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of work, but, you know, we got there. I also got the shoulder enchant as well. So, that's also something. I have helm, shoulders, chest, and I'm still waiting for either gloves or legs. I need my force. Yeah. I got really lucky because I was, like in the last raid, I was only assigned shoulders, not the head, you know? So, the raid before that, it was the same. I only needed 3 pieces, but never, not one dropped, you know? Not the helmet and also not the shoulders. And last raid, everything dropped. Braces of Eradication, you know, like shoulder token dropped. Rod of the Sun King dropped. I got my Never Vortexes. It was, yeah, I got so much. It's insane. Yeah, I think this farm is actually better than the Shadow Primal farm, probably. Have to, you know, have to also... Yeah, you get so much more trash loot here, though. Actually, which is kind of insane. Like in the other one, you get like 0. But here you get so much. Okay, I got like already one primal. Okay, this is not correct. I think it's more like 5 to 8 minutes. Is there a weird interaction with same speed weapons? Yes. Yes, there is. If you use same speed weapons, what can happen is that they can sync, meaning they are going to hit at the same time, which you really, really want to avoid on a warrior, because this will fuck up your heroic strike offhand, you know, thing. Like heroic strike queuing with your offhand, having your offhand like having way better, like way less, requiring way less hit chance to hit. That is something you will fuck up if your weapons are synced, because that can never happen then. So what you want to do, if that happens, is you want to desync your weapons. Meaning you want to have them you know, hit at a delayed time. Basically. You never want them to hit at the same time. That's the worst thing. I think, I forgot how much DPS loss that is, but it was mentioned somewhere. But it's actually pretty substantial. I think it was 20%, but I could be wrong. I have to, yeah. That's really important, that you need to make sure to desync your weapons. Like, you need to either get a macro, you need to get a macro and you need to get a weak aura to basically show you. I think it was around 20%, but I could, you know, I just remember from the top of my head reading it. But I'm not sure. I have not tested it myself, basically. But it makes kind of sense because, you know, most of our damage is like melees, and if we have that problem where our offhand is basically never ever hitting, we have 2 problems actually. First of all, we will get way less rage, and the other problem is obviously we will get way less damage because obviously we have less hits, which is also, you know, like less rage, less damage, kind of the same thing. Set up a weak aura to remind you if your weapons are synced. Yeah, you can also do that. Spite Blade is really similar to the, you know, to Gladiator Slicer. So if you ever don't really want to ever desync your weapons, get that one. Or if you have like a decent arena group going and you can get to 700 rating, you can also do that. You know, you can get the new one, which is basically then again on, not really on par, but yeah, it is basically really, really close to the new weapons in this phase. Oh man, no, this zone is pretty camped, kind of. But yeah, it's also kind of good. Nice. Oh man, the drop rates are insane in this place. You get so much mana, mod of manas. Yeah, I'm lazy. Professor has 2 weapons, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, and I don't think that's really also laziness more so, you know, it's it's not easy to grind that as well. So I think both things have actually, you know, advantages and disadvantages, I would say. Like for me, I'm lazy because I don't want to do PvP and don't want to grind for 700 rating to get the weapon. And yeah, also now I have Rod of the Sun King, so it's whatever. Try another layer. Yeah, I could do so, yeah. I think I will kill a couple of mobs here and then. I think it's fine, it's not that overpopulated. But yeah. Yeah, but the gold seems to be way better. Yeah, it's insane. The drop rate is way higher than Primal Shadows. I should have done this earlier. I don't know why I did not. I kind of ignored this farm, you know. I did the Primal Air farm. But mostly because I wanted to get Vengeance Rep for myself. Yeah, already 2 Primals. Yeah, the problem is that you know, you have to respec and everything, so that's annoying. But I will have to probably do that in the next phase. Okay, this is a perfect moment to actually swap layers. The problem is what I don't want to have happen is I swap into a Horde layer. That would suck so much. Okay, now we have some respawns here. Okay, this is also a better farm because you can actually get you can actually, you know, victory rushes. You don't get with the other farm. All like you can get it, but not on every single mob. Double Priest Warrior was so popular in Katas, and Warriors actually got some CC. Throwdown OP. Oh, I have no clue about that. You're talking to the wrong guy. But yeah. Was Kata PvP popular? I don't even remember. I think MOP was really popular in PvP. Yeah, yeah, true. I mean, usually you kind of want to run 5-man so you get the most amount of arena points. What is that? Rogue Mage Priest? Yeah, I'm a complete noob when it comes to PvP, basically. There are also like comps which run like triple rogue or so. Or double rogue. No, no, not triple. Double rogue is also something you can sometimes see. Which is, I think, also kind of funny as well. I think it's kind of good, though, to be honest. You can just change the CC one guy, but yeah. Or maybe it's just more of a noob stomper, I guess. Oh, someone bought my... Yo, someone bought my blade. Wait. That was like... wait, how much was it in? I think it was 60 gold for a green. Why would someone buy that? Crazy. Stronger comes the... Rogue Mage Priest. Okay. Ah, and freeze. Okay, and freeze. I think isn't the strongest in twos Druid Warrior? Is that not the strongest? Oh, these are also all mini mobs. Druid Warrior is good, but okay, never mind then. Yeah. Yeah, I guess rogues are that strong. Crazy. I don't know if you saw that, but there's, you know, like this 0, 0, which I have sometimes on the right. That's my desync notificator. There are also other weak auras that work for that. I think there's one for Rev, which one guy like asked me about, and you know, like this one I have currently, the link for that one's currently down. Kind of sucks. I don't know why. I think I re-uploaded that one, but yeah. CC Warrior and blow up the Druid and Shatterstun. Okay. Yeah, I think Druids in general are like really powerful in PvP. It's crazy. Because they are so tanky, it's really annoying. Yeah, blind is yeah, blind is, I think, in general just such an OP CC. Like you can't do anything. Okay, this is really, really fast on a warrior. You just zoom through here and You know, you one-shot the mobs, basically, if you have some gear. This is crazy. But yeah, if I farm a bit here, I will have enough gold to buy all of my consumables for Sunday. Should be nice. Then I'm basically good. Yeah, 3 primals. 13 minutes. Okay, it's a bit more. We can make it like 20 minutes, I guess. Big boy enchants on both weapons. Yeah, exactly. Not even, you know, even that. Oh, I have the wrong neck here. Even this one. Don't forget about this. Shoulder enchant also fully maxed. This was pretty expensive, actually. This was insane. This was, I think, more expensive than Mongoose to get that one to Exalted. And I did all of the quests. I think I was missing like 2 quests, which would have given me 80 rep maybe, I think it was. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm done. You know, I'm so happy that I'm done with this grind, kind of. Oh, how do you move your character info? Oh, good. Actually, I think you're the first guy that asked me how I move my windows. Because, you know, I was wondering, like, every time I open it up and I move the windows, some guy's probably asking, because it looks like so, you know, weird. But I use an add-on, which is called Move Any. And with that add-on, you can move everything. Like, just, I think it's written together, Move Any, and yeah. Pretty useful add-on to have. Man, you are so fast. Oh, I'm so fast warrior here. I could also use other boots, which would make me a bit faster, I think. I think that's maybe the play. Ah, okay. Unlucky. Oh, that was even a horde. Need item rack prevents me from inspecting my gear because my character... Yeah, true. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. You mean this, right? You mean this, I think? Do you mean this? I had this is also a problem I think someone mentioned. I don't remember. I think someone in my guild had the same problem. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's really annoying. But yeah, basically this add-on will fix it unless you use like Dragonflight UI, which I think someone in my guild used and he could not really use that add-on. I don't know. Man, okay, this guy's fucking so many of them. Fuck. Yeah, I have to get another layer. It's insanity. It's like cool. I think this is the same layer. Yeah. I don't even know which layer I'm... Okay, this is layer 4, so don't invite me. Stream snipe. Ah, I layered. Unlucky. Yo, can you ding it? Yeah. Unlucky, man. Me. Exactly when I was... Oh, that was so funny though. Man, you found me fast though, you know? Also the correct layer, everything. Oof. Ah, that was me, okay. Yeah, but that layer is cooked, kind of. So, I don't know. I think this layer is also cooked. They're way more hot on here. Oh, I'm still in the group. Yeah, someone in my chat actually, you know, recommended this one maybe. And to be honest, this one is way better of a farm, you know, because like Primal Shadows I think dropped to 22 gold or so. But the problem is like here, you know, you get like way more mobs and the drop rate is way better. Like, I can get so many mobs done. You know, I already killed 77 mobs, I think. Yeah, but it was not real 650. It was basically because, you know, if you have this add-on and you press right-click on this mod of miners, you get primal manas. It will also add that to the, you know, gold per hour. So it's it was not really. I think it was around like maybe 300. I think probably 400. But yeah, also primal shadow prices tanked, and I think not enough people are farming it in that area, so mobs are not really hyper spawning. But yeah, I also want to just try this one. This one is pretty good though, I would say. You know, I got like so many primal manas. I've already like 3, I think. Yeah. Plus you get like so much vendor trash. Just need to make sure. I think the probability to get ganked here is like way higher, so especially on this layer. There's so many hordes here. Weird that these mage slayers are also elemental. They look like undead, like ghosts, you know. But I guess not. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to sell soon. It's insane how much vendor trash you get here. I guess this is more consistent and the other one's more... Depends on how much primal shadows are and how many people are farming there, I guess. Yeah, by farming a bit, I could probably like make some gold also, just reselling everything, making separs. And then see how much gold I have left. Yeah, I guess these mobs are hyper spawning whenever. So even if not a lot of people are online, these are probably still hyper spawning. I mean, I don't have to walk much, you know, to kill a mob here. Problem is also with the other farm, you know, it's pretty dangerous because you can get one shot by these explosions. Really annoying. So even though these mobs are way higher, you don't really have that problem. So I think it's like a consistent, I guess, 240 gold. Which is actually not bad. I think this is like easily probably more than farming Skolo. I mean, kind of depends. I think if you min-max Skolo, it's probably faster, but then you are going to hit lockout, so yeah. Something I, however, noticed is that I tend to sync my weapons way more often now with Rod of the Sun King. And I don't know why. Like, it happened less with Spiteblade. I think, however, the sinking thing will be less of a problem with, you know, more gear, I guess. But yeah. Not really, no. I try to really avoid that, basically. I just go, like, in melee range and then I try to, you know, melee. But yeah, I have not, you know, I have not tried to set up really on bosses besides that Karazhan I did today. So I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just placebo or something. Have to see on Sunday how it is. I'm not even sure if I will run the setup because I don't know who's running kebab on Sunday. So I have to see. Yeah, definitely. I can imagine. I have like full tier 4, so it's pretty nice. Just have to bring some bandages after like, I don't know, 20 mobs or so. It's fine. Imagine if we had like self-healing, you know? Like Victory Rush would heal. That would be crazy. That would be the thing. Could get. Nice. 51. Yeah, I have that actually. I have the Darkmoon card deck from you mean the classic one, right? Like the one which self heals you? SSC healing one? What? Yeah, I have that. Just go DC and Tsunami same. Yeah, okay, bro. What? Man, what is with everyone getting so insane trinket luck? Rolled against 11 people for DST. Damn, it's that. So, you know, that happens. You know, if you watch my videos, you get like better DST luck, I guess. What it seems like everyone in my... Every time I stream, there's another guy saying he got like DST and such. But yeah, get that. That's insane. Same day as well. It's insane. No, you only need badge. Or maybe you have it already. I can't remember. Ah, yeah, you mean ban that guy. Ah, okay, insane. Maybe some 99s incoming then, I guess. Ah, okay, yeah. Tsunami is pretty great, you know, as an trinket if you... let's say if maybe one of your trinkets on cooldown, or you have like a really long fight. That can be pretty nice. But overall, it's not really such a great trinket. Sadly. If DST would probably, like, if that one would not exist, I think it would be a different story. one one victory rush crit is basically half HP more than half HP, which is, yeah, crazy how much damage you do. These mobs die so fast. No, the other guys can't really compete, the cast and such, with speed. I'm thinking about, yeah, I think Tsunami would be not really bad for me, but I think it is assigned to someone else, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we have, yeah, we still have Feral Druids and such needing it. I think we only got one. Man, we have to get more DSTs, you know. I want to be in order to get like to get DST. But it has to drop at some point. Okay, nice. Almost 6 primals. I guess this is then the fast. These are the fastest primals to farm, I would say. Probably. Like they have a pretty high drop rate, it seems. Like way more than the other primals. Seems like fire, like I don't know. Maybe it's just, you know, not real, but it feels like fire's the worst one to farm. From the drop rate, not really how you farm it. But yeah, I will try to fill up my inventory and then I will sell. Yeah, yeah, true, true. It really sucks. Ah, someone. Oh, there was like was a chest there. Fuck. Okay, nice. If I get like one more, then I can do like one more stack. Modes. I wonder how much it costs to, you know, like what the fee is to craft a belt of red belt of battle. Would be nice to know, but I'm not really sure. It's probably maybe 200 gold, I guess. No clue. Like how much a Never Vortex is going for. Oh, I don't have inventory space anymore. So I think there's like a vendor here, so let's just sell. I want to farm one more. Yeah, a couple more, maybe.
The apprentice occasionally looks over his shoulder, apparently responding to sounds that you can't hear. Good day. Pardon me if I seem distracted. But I am in the middle of a job for Farmer Nat. I want to have all of his horses shoed by the time he returns from the town hall. What can I help you with?
Because from the meds alone, red belt is not that expensive, I think. Like hardened adamantite bars dropped hard in price. So they were like, I think 100 gold or so in phase 1. And now it's like different. No, it's like 30 gold or so. Last time I checked. Oh, these dodges. Okay, 62, nice. I think these were from World Quest. It's kind of crowded. No, yeah, I could. I could layer swap, but I think I think I will get this, like, I think I will get this one more primal done and then we'll try to sell some stuff. Because I think, yeah, I think red belts are still too expensive, definitely. I mean, what I could do is I could farm the mats myself, you know, farm the primal fire myself and hardened elemental bars you just buy off the auction house. I'm pretty sure you are probably even below 1k then if you do that. Yeah. If you outright buy it, it's 2.2k. Yeah, it's still, I think, too expensive. I'm pretty sure it will still drop. 55, 97 risk response. Yeah, but I think I'm fine. I think I farmed so much today as well. Okay, this is okay. Let's sell some stuff. I think you can push this to 300. Interesting. Tsunami testament better than BLB. Oh, Bloodlust Brute. Depends on the fight. Most of the time, however, no. Oh, nice. I got one. Nice. Gold. Like if you have a really long fight, Tsunami Talisman's better. But then it also comes into play where can you use Bloodlust Rouge multiple times? Would that overtake Tsunami Talisman? You know, it's kind of about that, basically. No, for the guild soul will drop. Yeah, exactly. I look at Tsunami Talisman more as a constellation press for people. Yeah, I think so as well. It's kind of like that, actually. It is a pretty similar item, you know? Just this is just way better. You know, we are talking about like, if we are talking about Hourglass, for example, our Tsunami is kind of like 10-20 DPS, and DST is like 50-60. So it's definitely a big difference. I think most of it has to do with DST having a 20-second, you know, CD, where Tsunami Talisman has 45, which, yeah. And also, obviously, Haste is really OP. Oh, someone bought the ring as well, okay. Yeah, I don't know, some BOE green selling for some reason. I guess these are like, probably fresh. Yeah, freshies. Huh. Oh, these are large cosmetics, maybe? This could, I think Monkey's pretty good overall for leveling. So I think I can sell this one. The other one I will just, oh wait, I have to do this. Also this? Yeah. 7 primal mana. I mean, I could actually keep these and make Seppers, to be honest. Maybe I will do that. Wait, how much are they selling for right now? Okay, they're pretty cheap actually. Can even buy this one. Oh wait, there are multiple ones that are cheaper. Yeah, sometimes these jump to like 80, 90 gold. But yeah, see, shadows are way more expensive. White crystal, yeah. I mean, this is what it is. This is like worth nothing. Let's make some sappers. Have to check if elemental blasting powder is profit on it. Never considered using them together. Yeah, I mean, that's not some... Yeah, I was also thinking, oh, what if you actually use them, you know, together instead? Which is like a definitely thing you can actually do. Because, you know, proc trinkets are always pretty beneficial on like long fights. But I think this meta is not really built around longer fights anyway. So that will not really happen. I mean, yeah, okay, it depends on the guild as well. I think that's also why Bloodlust Brooch is pretty strong overall. Because, for example, obviously if you don't have Badge, but Badge is also only really strong in short fights. So you will have many fights where you are basically going to have more of a benefit if you just use that instead. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. On your trinkets, you can always control. You know, procs not so much. Can't really control your shaman. Unless you always call out the bloodlust yourself, you know? You see your procs and then you call out, okay, we need to lust now. Stuff like that. But that's not what most people will do, obviously. Okay, Primal Shadow selling, nice. Buy a couple of these. Yeah. Kinda lacking in the gold department again. I have to wait until my stuff comes back from the mail. As always. Kinda want to get like 40, okay. Buy a couple of... It's like, you know, really some min-maxing making sappers, because if you craft elemental blasting powder yourself, you will save some gold. Ooh, okay, this was this was not so smart, so I might have to sell stuff. Do I have enough never weave? Yeah, okay, that's fine, fine. If these tier tsunami talisman, is it your opinion should delay use of... Yeah, definitely. If you want to optimize your cooldown, that's basically how you do it. You know, you wait a bit until you get some procs and then you pop everything. Because, for example, Death Wish, you know, you can wait 10 seconds for like Death Wish because it lasts 30 seconds. For the other ones, you can even wait longer, basically. Basically, you know, you subtract the Bloodlust duration, which is like 40 seconds, versus the cooldown you are using, you know, let's say haste pot 15 seconds. And then you get like the amount of time you can basically wait. But I would always add a couple of seconds, you know, like not a bit of leeway. You know, don't use it exactly where you only have like 15 seconds left. I mean, you can do that, but yeah, that's not something I would really recommend. Because obviously you need to incorporate, oh, you have to press GCD, stuff like that. That's always another thing which can add to that. Yeah, for example, you can do that. That's a possibility. The thing is, however, most of the times you will proc your trinkets and such at the start of the fight. And then afterwards you will kind of have a lull, basically, where they are not active for a bit. That's kind of, you know, it kind of depends on the trinket as well. That's why DST is so good, because it has a 20-second CD, meaning you can proc it, and then, you know, like, the eternal cooldown's pretty low, basically. So you can have it up. Like, even if it procs at the, you know, at the start, you can still have it kind of up. Sounds freedom in me, which is pretty nice. What is this guy doing? Let's see. What's Healing Paladin? No. Spell Power. Yeah, he's farming strat. He's a strat guy, I'm sure of it. Right now running badge. Bloodlust Root. Should I probably wait to pop the rest of my CDs until after I get it? Yes. Yes. That's also what you should do. With badge is a bit unique, you know, because it's a pretty unique trinket. But yeah, basically you should pop badge. You know, badge lasts also for a while. So yeah, definitely do that. For example, if you're thinking about recklessness will be the most effective when you have a fully stacked badge. On some fights, it's whatever, you know. When we are thinking about Carafres, like one Whirlwind, one like Cleave and so on will fully stack badge. But if you're thinking about single target, it will take a bit longer to stack a badge. Also, if your trinket combination, you know, Brooch and badge, I would really make sure, you know, that combination's really, really insane in short fights. Like in really short fights. Basically. But otherwise, it's, you know, like you will fare better if you use, you know, DST with one of the trinkets, if you have it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one sold for 60 gold for some reason. I have no clue why. Like I don't know, some tank warrior probably thought, oh, I need to have it, and yeah. This is one I'm 100% sure this is a tank warrior. Let's see. He probably has no logs, right? Probably leveling. No, he's a druid. What? Why is he buying it on a druid? Maybe for salt, I guess? Okay, weird. I need more nevers. Yeah, I need more nevers. First of all, let's sell this. I think selling in 10 stacks is better, because it will sell faster. I need to buy more of these. Oh no, it will reset, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Oh, I cannot cook myself. Fuck. Yeah, let's just vendor some greens here. Oh, this has a lot of spirit though. Yeah, fuck it. Vendor some greens. I mean, I would say badge is more difficult to get than DST, definitely. Kinda depends. If you have lots of gold, you can probably get badge easier, I guess. Because you can just make these like these runs where you know, badge on drop and you give out gold or whatever. But still going to be kinda annoying to organize that, I would say. Yeah. For you know, I don't have any, so I'm missing both trinkets. So that's yeah. And I was pretty active in vanilla, you know. I played from phase 1 onwards, basically. From the start of the game I played. But yeah, no, I have like 10 gold, okay. Yeah, see this? You know, Super Sepper sells so fast. It's crazy. Yeah, everything already sold. That's pretty nice. Ah, man, the HA cut is, however, pretty insane. This was in for 119 gold, and I get 95 back. Oh, no, wait. Okay, never mind. This is this one. I'm stupid. I think it... Yeah, I think this is probably different amount that I will receive. I think it's 5%, right? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So that... This should also sell... I'm not even sure, to be honest, because I put everything in Cephas, you know, so I can't really tell you actually. I'm Gnomish, which is great for teleporting to gadgets in, but I'm Merciful Goblin to get my Cephas. Yeah, true. That's why I went Goblin, you know, just to make Cephas actually. I had, so I had basically NG to 350, but I didn't even pick a specialization. I didn't even have one in Classic, you know, I just made, I leveled it enough to use Cephas. But yeah, that's kind of what I did. Hi, Anchor, hope you help with a quick question. Fury Boy have Brooch and Abacus as trinkets up to Abacus Bloodlust, Deathwish and Haste spots. Would Brooch be better? I think so, yeah. I think I would use Brooch over Abacus, to be honest. Abacus has a really short... I mean, you can use both, you know? I think Haste Softcap, you will probably not hit that. Unless you are running, you know, unless you run, like, really, really fast weapons. Haste Softcap is, I think, 0.5 seconds on weapons. Oh, actually, no, but basically the haste cap. I don't even know what soft cap would be. But yeah, that's basically what I would do. I would run... I think I would Bloodlust Brooch first. I mean, you can use both together as well. Not at once, but you know, you can use one and then wait, let's say 20 seconds, and then you can use the other trinket, like Abacus, for example, second. Haste cap is basically... weapons have like a, you know, cap, how fast you can attack with them. And I think it is 0.5 seconds. But you can, you know, I'm pretty sure you can only hit that with like chickens and such. Like if you have like 3 chickens in your group, these T-Proc and then Haste Pot and Bloodlust, I think then you can probably hit the 0.5 cap. Yeah, but typically get to cast both, but with Deathwish and Haste Pot, yeah, I would Brooch. Yeah, I would definitely use Brooch. Yeah, no problem. Never knew. Yeah, it's something that doesn't really happen. I think I looked at... I think that is more of an also more of a rogue thing, I would say as well, because they use fast weapons. I could be wrong about the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure there's like 100% haste cap. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, you know, that if that would be the case, you could have like 0.1 second attack speed and stuff like that. That would be bonkers, to be honest. But yeah, I think people reached haste cap with chickens because you could stack them, and there was a way to guaranteed proc it. So you had like 2% haste, 2% haste, 2% haste, you know, for the whole group. And then you had like also bloodlust stacks. Not really stacks, but you had multiple lusts, and you also had, you know, like these the haste potions, bloodlust, all of the stuff. I've drank strike and slow, yeah. So I don't think it will be. I don't think you will reach haste cap anytime soon. Even with DST as well, not really. Yeah, true. You're right. Mongoose also gives haste. I forgot about that. I don't even know how much it is, but it's, I think, a really small amount. Actually, I can check that. Wait. I mean, I could go into the internet and just see. But let's use this. Just use proc Mongoose. 2.7. Yeah. Also depends on how these haste buffs stack with each other. Because I think chickens in general were like really broken for that. And that's why, you know, they also banned it on Warcraft logs. So there's like whole groups running chickens, getting like 2% haste, which was pretty insane. Let's see. Oh, I got immediately one. Actually, it's... Wait, what? Man, it's kinda good. I would say 2.12 speed from 2.7. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 2% sounds pretty good actually then. Oh no, wait, I have Flurry. Yeah, I have Flurry up. Never mind. Yeah, okay, 2.65 instead of 2.7. Okay, it's really low. It reduced my attack speed by 0.5 seconds, basically. Yeah. Not a lot. Mostly it's the agility, obviously, we care about here. Uh, uh... Oh, what is this? Where did I get this from? This is not even bad, to be honest. Ah, it's defense rating. Yeah, I think this is kind of ass then, to be honest. I mean, it has 25 stamina. Yeah. Whatever. I will try to sell it, I guess. I wonder if there are still people who scam, you know, Mongoose and such. This was a really big problem in the first phase. And also, yeah, Vengeance Rap out. Lots of people scammed that. Good question, I think. I think it's either phase 4 or it's phase 5. Because Sunwell is one of my most favorite raids ever. But the phase also has some problems, you know, like the dailies and such are kind of annoying. But other than that, the raid is really amazing, so... Phase 1... this is a difficult question, I think. I think phase 1 is kind of bland, I would say. Karazhan is really amazing, don't get me wrong. But, you know, the 25-man raids being so small, especially if everything's like nerfed, it's not really great. Yeah, dailies are not great. I think I still probably... I mean, I don't know. Phase 4 is also so fun. I think it has to be phase 4 or 5. It is really hard to say, to be honest. I think overall Sunwell is probably the best raid out of Karazhan, coupled with Karazhan. Sunwell in TBC, I mean, coupled with Karazhan. You know, you could make an argument for each, you know. Like Karazhan, you know, being a really, really great 10-man raid. But yeah, Hyjal... I think Hyjal hate is a bit, you know, it's a bit too much, I would say. I think Hyjal is a bit overhated. I think the raid where it's really annoying, obviously, if you wipe. But other than that, it's a pretty fast raid. With kind of some interesting things, I would say, however. The gear's really cool. I like Archimond, and the raid also looks really amazing. But yeah, it is, I would say, a lot of wasted potential. Yeah, the waves can be kind of annoying. I think I'm sure people will find out ways to kind of cheese it in this version. You know, make something up with the waves or make it faster. Probably what people might use is I'm not really sure if that's possible, but you have these flying mobs in the second. Kind of, not really second, yeah, can you say second phase of the raid? But basically where you have to travel and then you need to fight some flying mobs. And I think what people will probably maybe use is something like a loss thing, you know? The same thing we had in Karazhan with some mobs where they teleported. Maybe we will see something like that in Hyjal as well, where people will do that. Yeah. I forgot about that. You had to get the Oh yeah, it's actually pretty useful to have the teleporter, to be honest, for Tanaris. Because, you know, you have to get your tier sets inside inside Hydra, actually. Yeah, there were so many bugs with Hydra. I think that's also an issue where people had problems with that. I remember Thrall was bugging out so many times as well. It was, I think, yeah, that was something which was really annoying. We probably are going to see many similar bugs. Actually, one thing I wonder, this is going to be a bit random, but I'm kind of bored right now. I wonder if I can solo Rivendell. That is kind of my an idea. I mean, it's kind of useless because in Rev you will have like a way higher chance to drop his mount. Man, that mount would be so sick. But yeah, I wonder if it's possible. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I think the healing would be kind of an issue, though. With all of the skeletons. But yeah, I'm so strong on my warrior zone now. The thing is, this complete setup, I actually missed in the last TBC, you know? Like, I was playing phase 1 a bit, and then I basically quit before phase 2 came out. Stopped playing, and then I rejoined the game in like late phase 3, phase 4. Start of phase 4. And yeah, that was basically that. So I completely missed phase 2 basically last time. I think same thing for Rev. I missed the complete phase 3, I would say, like TOC and such. And also, you know, ICC release, I would as well. I joined like really late in Rev again. But yeah, I don't know. I think it will be interesting to see if they are going to give us Rev. What kind of changes are they going to do? Because obviously you can't have like, you know, plain normal Rev. I don't think it will work. I mean, you can farm actually Crusader Orbs, you know, solo. But the price is like really, really not worth it. I think it's 20 gold or so. It's not worth it. Will there be a ref again? Yeah, I think there will be a new ref. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure how it will work is, you know, I have kind of a theory. Like on BlizzCon, they will probably reveal, oh, we are going to do, you know, Classic Plus or something similar, and then it's coming out like really, you know, really late or so. It's like in development or whatever. And then meanwhile, you are going to get this or this. And maybe they're going to reveal, you know, after TBC we get Rev. Maybe they're doing something with like the Mists realm. Maybe relaunching SOD, I'm not sure. You know, can only try. You know, the reason it's why it's useless in TBC is because the mount has the same drop rate as it had in vanilla, like 0.01% or so. In Rev, I think it's 0.1%. So it's way more likely, or it's like 1% actually, I think. So it's way more likely to get it in, you know, in Rev. I miss Classic Plus thing, but not sure what's up with that. Yes, Blizzard's teasing it a bit, I would say. And, you know, I think that's probably what they're going to do on, like, during BlizzCon. Basically, kind of soft announcing it, I would say. And then saying, yeah, it's like a probably really long way. Maybe also what could happen is they just ditch Rev, and then after TBC, we are just going to get Classic Plus. But I doubt that. I'm pretty sure it will not happen. I don't know, there could be so many things they are running. I don't really know. maybe they also say, okay, instead of like Rev, you're going to get Titan Forge, but in you know, in the West instead. So like we get maybe Titan Forge realms, which is basically kind of Rev, but different. I would say has like classic rates and such as well. I didn't really play Titan Forge, but I looked at some stuff. Looks kind of interesting, especially because it has active balancing. Yeah, we'll see basically what they are going to do. I mean, I'm having fun in TBC, so that's. I was like really missing TBC whenever I played SOD or Sword, what some people call it, because it really felt like an half baked, uh, you know, kind of classic plus, kind of not classic plus. It was kind of weird. But yeah, I'm not sure about Rev. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Rev overall. Yeah, I played. I didn't really play the full SOD, so I played like the early phases. I think. What was it again? I think it was phase 3 where you could level to level 50, and then basically didn't play it afterwards. I think there were also a lot of people that quit during that time. But yeah, from what I've seen and such, it got better later. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, for me it's also as well. I would say TBC is definitely my favorite expansion. I want to try out Legion sometime. So maybe if they, you know, release that as like Legion Classic or whatever, that could be pretty fun. Maybe they are going to announce that on BlizzCon. Because I'm pretty certain not a lot of people want to play Warlords of Draenor. So I'm not sure. Maybe they skip it. But that would be pretty funny because I didn't skip a single expansion yet from Classic. Yeah, I didn't really play Legion. I think the most recent one I played was basically MOP. I didn't play anything after that. And also not really retail, like mostly on private servers. Yeah, I only heard like really good stuff about Legion. So I think Warriors are pretty fun in that one as well. I'm not sure. I would say every kind of expansion. I'm not sure if you can even run dual wield warrior in Legion. If it was in Legion or it was like in another expansion. But wherever you can run that, that's pretty good, I would say. Hmm. Why are you running Legion? Let's see. Legion. War. This. There was that Legion remix though, but I didn't try it out. I think you needed to have also like probably the expansion for it. I'm not even sure. Okay, this will be, yeah, this will be probably cooked. Not sure if I can do it. I mean, I have, actually I'm kind of tanky. 10k HPs almost is not bad on DPS. Yeah, I mean, true. I could do that. Definitely. Maybe I don't even need it. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Obviously side entrance, as always. Man, I wish the lockout skip still worked. Ah, that was such a nice... That was such a nice exploit. Especially for exploring stuff. It was so nice. Hmm. Pretty sure I can skip these. Yeah. One thing that's kind of funny, you can actually pull this guy. Man, my warrior looks so sick in strat actually. The dark colors. Double Mongoose, pretty nice. Okay. Let's do this. Now I get the debuff. 45 minutes. Ooh. If I don't do it, I don't get like the rep at the end. I forgot what the best way was. I think it was this way, and then other ones afterwards. I pulled. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, this is not good. I might be cooked. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Great start, by the way. Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. Maybe I can kill. No, I will save my healthstone. I will just die. It's whatever. No problem. I need my healthstone for Rivendell. Yeah, disaster. Definitely, that was really terrible. I think I pulled the patrol, but how it has? Yeah, I mean, it was not really nice. Whatever happens. That's when you try to rush, you know, and that's what happens. But I have some tricks for, I think Rivendell. Or actually one, which will save me a lot of time. I think without that, this is maybe not even possible. Oh, I could have used. Oh, I could have brought. Wait, no, I can still loot stuff from holy water. So yeah, I think I will loot also some stuff from holy water. Going to be important. Can use it on Baron's ads. Despawn. Maybe also use a shadow pot. Have to see. Have to see. Oh, there's a mage. Let me go outside and grab that actually. I can't. Oh, why is he inviting me? Fuck. What? Okay, so this again. Is there one here? No, I don't think it spawns here. I'm pretty sure you can get the postmaster set alone though. That's probably possible. Probably. Not really sure. Wait, which one is this? So random. Got a ping from a random Discord channel. Fuck. Okay, let's be fast. I don't pull this again. Okay, nice. Let's do this. Oh, I remember this boss was really annoying. I'm pretty sure as tank spec you can easily do this. But yeah. Whatever. Can I skip this? Hmm. I have to see. I want to go to the other side. To be honest. Oh, here? Oh, yeah, nice. Stuff from holy water. Pretty nice. Pretty useful. Okay, you can jump up down. From here should be easy. Oh, okay, that was close. Fuck. Okay, that's good. Time between attacks increased by 1000. Nice. Okay, that was possible. Ooh, the crossbow. I think these are pretty easy to play, right? Yeah. Okay, first boss down. I have to go back somehow and not die. Might be, yeah. Might be a bit disastrous. I saw someone soloing this boss on a warrior at level 60 with world buffs. So I'm pretty sure this is possible. Instead of world buffs, we are level 70. Did 150 runs for the mount, then I gave up. Yeah, okay, bro. Fuck. I never ever seen this mount ever. And I think it's one of the coolest mounts as well. Especially on Alliance. Oh. Have to make sure these are dead. Yeah, okay. Made it free. Yeah, okay. It's always the same. It's crazy. Like, you do 1 billion runs and then you have someone just doing like a single run or so, getting it easy. Okay, let's see. Oh. I can farm some rage from this guy. And these birds do a lot of damage, so I think I will just yeah. I think I ran this in TBC actually, but as protection. Or this was, no, I think I ran it in Rev a lot actually. Okay, this seems to be pretty, yeah. This was pretty easy. Had the Pella healer in my classic guild who got it first run. Damn. Oof, what a flex though. I mean, I got really lucky on the Hawk Strider. I think I got it in my second run and also Shard of Contempt in the same run. Like both. I think I was only missing the pet from that dungeon. I had everything else. Okay, let's try to skip this. Oh, okay. This fucking red. I don't know, I remember this being way more of a problem. And I think I did this in Rev. So maybe, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I ran this as Fury in Rev. I'm pretty sure. And it was like way bigger of a problem. Oh, there's only one guy here. Okay. Oh, this debuff's however really annoying. 59 stamina reduce things. Yeah, something. That's pretty annoying. Oh, is there a way I can go? Oh, there's another stuff from Holy Water here. Man, I don't think I can, right? Let's kill this Banshee. Yeah, this is not great. Have to be fast here. Let's use CDs. I think I'm fine, so. Yes. Okay. 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 No CDs for boss, so that's not great. I have another unused trinket, so that's fine. Oh wait, why am I using this? I think I'm. Wait, are these humanoids? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can't really use this here. Let's use this as well. Some stamina food. Okay, let's kill these guys and then go up. Can farm some rage on these. I'm pretty sure you can maybe go to this guy and not pull. Let's kill the ads first. I don't want to really risk it. Another death. Use bandage and then I will kill this guy. I think the annoying part is, killing all of the abominations, basically. Oh, you can't interrupt them. Ice Storm? Okay, what's that? No, I guess it resisted. Ooh, big crits. Yeah, he's dead. Easy. That was easy. Combination boss might be a problem. I forgot what his name was. What is his name? Ramstein, yeah, exactly. Oof. He could maybe be a problem. Maybe. How do I get through here without getting cooked? Maybe here? Yeah. And then I'd say this. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Okay. That worked out. I think I will just not risk it. Let's kill these guys as well. Get like a more more strength from holy water. Might be useful in no, I don't think it's useful. I want to say, you know, in Hydra, but I don't think you can actually use it there. Okay, so that. Man, I'm running out of inventory space actually. Yeah. Oh, I don't have bandages. Make some. Yo, what's up? You really like that intro, don't you? Yeah. I saw it. Actually, you know, lots of people are mentioning that when, you know, they have that, they know that company, like that does phone stuff. Is this useful? I don't think it is. He sees to barely any damage. And they die super fast as well. Man, the damage. Yeah, double Mongoose, pretty nice. Especially on these weapons. My offhand does so much damage, it's insane. Like, if it crits, holy, I have basically full rage bar. Such a godsend. Okay, nice. Bandage up. I kinda want to kill the last of these. Yeah, I think I kind of want to kill the last of these in the middle, so I can actually pull Ramstein inside the building and kill him, inside there. That's basically the strategy that I want to use. Oh, you can't get behind here? Fuck. Anchor, how big of a donation would you need to make a video about how as a warrior man you think this thing is? Oof. A lot. Basically a lot. I mean, it wouldn't really bring you anything because anyone can do research and then it's basically over. And everyone will basically say, yo, don't give it to the rocks. Yeah, but then they will flame me, basically. Ah, you don't have DST yet? I mean, I also don't have it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it will be probably easier to get in the next phase, Maybe they will add it to heroics or something. Ooh, okay. Yeah, true, you mentioned that. I mean, then you don't even need then you don't even need a video. I mean, if you do DKP anyway. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay. Damn. Almost died here. Holy shit. Save DKP cap for claims. Yeah, true. Ah, that would be so such rage bait if you get it, all of the warriors and then oof. I'm just farming Riven there solo. That's kinda the thing I'm doing here. No specific reason, to be honest, just yeah. I want to try if I can solo him. That's basically the only thing. It's not really worth to farm him. Also, I'm using the wrong trinket because yeah, it's just really not worth it. I have to reserve some HP here. So I want to kinda kite this guy. Can. Yeah, that's fine. So this is kind of the strategy actually, this guy dies. So you go inside here. Pull this guy. I hope I don't die to him. He hits pretty hard. That would be... yeah, like this. Oh, I'm still knocked out. Holy. Yeah, I might have to... I don't really want to use cooldowns on this guy, to be honest. I think I'm fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, execute. Okay. Okay, now... okay, this is kind of the strategy. So if you kill him inside, like all of these skeletons that spawn now, they will not spawn. And this is kind of the speedrun, actually. Man, this guy is dangerous, actually. Holy. He does some damage. I'm not sure maybe if you tank him in a better spot, maybe you will not get knocked. Yeah, okay. Okay, everyone gets some insane gear today, I guess. Okay, these are the other guys. Which can be pretty dangerous, but not really, to be honest. So here I want to farm some rage. And this last guy. Yeah, let's farm some rage on this guy. Put him down. Yeah, you need to kill these guys here. Look, and then this opens. That's kind of the strat. If you don't kill the skeletons, this thing won't open. It's like linked to the skeletons. Which is kind of weird, but, you know. Okay, battle shot. Blood rage. Food. Okay, why am I not healing? Can I heal, please? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. 46k and he's green. Oof. Oof. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. But let's try. Emo. Okay, let's go. Let's burn him down with wreck. Okay, this is so easy. I don't even need to use wreck, guys. This is easy as fuck. No mount! Hey, I get rep. Basically, from this NPC, you get rep. If you do it fast enough, this NPC will be alive and give you rep. Oh, look at this! Cape of Black Baron. Yo, this helm is really rare, to be honest. Actually. I got some rare stuff. Man, I want the two-hand sword. The fuck? Give me the two-hand sword. Fuck. A significant sword on Giffen Rent. Ah, okay. I think you can do the same on a warrior. Oh man, yeah? Okay. Kinda the same for me, to be honest. You know, when I replaced this in AQ20. When you could get the token, but also really late into AQ20 because it was so expensive. I replaced it really late. Yeah, true. You can only get one in... I think for rogues, the best one to get was from Firemore. That one, I think, was fine. Yeah. Unlucky though. But it's possible, I think you can't reset lockout skip here. Yeah. There was a way, you know, you could actually lockout skip here. I even found out how. You know, I remember I farmed this all the time. And basically you could like just lockout skip here, but I forgot how it worked. I think you had to jump on top of this, and then you had to lock out. I kind of forgot, you know, it was so long ago. But I don't think it works anymore. But yeah, this was kind of fun to do, to be honest. It was not that bad. But yeah, this is not really worth to farm, you know. Because in Rev, this will, you know, the drop rate will get buffed. And then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. You need to be hanging off a ledge. But I don't think it works anymore. Like, that skip sadly doesn't work anymore. Oh yeah, see? This is something I wanted to avoid, basically. But yeah, I have this, so... Oh, okay, this doesn't even do enough damage. But basically, if you do the skip, you can avoid all of these. But they will roam around. I think I'm fine, though, actually. Because I die really fast. I don't think it works either. Tried it a lot in Classic to Lockout Skill. Yeah. I don't remember when they changed it, but I think it was during Rev, maybe? Yeah, not exactly sure. Oh, this is open? Why is this open? This should be closed. What? The fuck? So here, you know, one thing you could have done is you can actually you could have lockout skipped here. Like, I don't know if people remember this from Classic Anniversary, but if you know, locked out and then you just pressed forward the whole time, you could do like a lockout skip. Not the one you are meaning, where you get like reset to the dungeon, but I mean a different one. But I don't think this works anymore as well. Can try. But yeah, it never worked with my setup because my loading times were too long. So I don't think this works anymore. Even with the setup. So people use this for, you know, skipping the door in Ubers. Like everyone was logging out in front of the door and then everyone just pressed W. And it worked. You could just phase through the door. But I don't think this will work anymore. Or I don't even think this works with the setup because the loading times are too long. No, doesn't work. Like you will see an animation where the goat will, where the gate will go up. Yeah. I think I can just Hearthstone, to be honest. How long was that? It doesn't even show, right? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of longish. I think it takes like maybe 20 minutes or so. I think a bit less. If you don't wipe, like me. Okay, I have some gold left. Let's vendor some stuff. I think if you are maybe, you know, on a prot paladin, you could probably farm this as well, I guess. Probably not even worth at all. And you get so many blues though. Yeah. This also useless. Hmm. I could try to get like one heroic mechana going. Then I'm exalted for all of the reputations. Yeah. All of the TBC like besides Ogrilla and, you know, Skyguard. But yeah, I think, yeah, basically Shatar's missing like 1k, actually less. Yeah, around, actually it's 800 rep. I could do like a run, I guess. Maybe if I can find one. Let's do Botanica, Mechana, Heroic, I guess. One needs a tank, cooked. Maybe Alcatraz. Oh, Alcatraz sucks so much dick though. Do I need anything from Alcatraz? Let's see. This is classic. Sehr good. This one is kind of nice. Deadly Fire Opal. 8 AP, 5 crit. This could be nice, so I could replace it in my bracers. Yeah. But running a whole Arcatraz for that? I don't know. I mean, this third boss can... Okay, every boss can drop this. Oh, it's pretty rare though, I think, from the other bosses. Oh, whatever. Let's see if I can... I mean, it's whatever. They will probably not even invite me. And once the IH... Okay. I don't really care, to be honest. I just want to rep and the Nepper. Yeah, it's the only thing. And the gem, if it drops. Would be nice.
Where would you like to fly?
I hope this is not a demon group. This would suck. Mm, 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 mm. Is this a demon? If this is a demon run, I will just dip, you know, after I get exalted, basically. No way I'm joining a run of stuff unwanted HR and then it's also cooked run. Yo, what's up? Yeah, sure. If I can find it. It's this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Does anyone know what you like? I'm kind of curious and I can't find it. Does anyone like played Legion and know what you were running on? Like, let's say a warrior. Like, what was the best in slot spec? Was it Fury? I think it was Fury, right? Kind of a weird question, but I'm really curious about Legion. I know for example for Mist it was Arms. I think MOP was Arms. I have no clue about Draenor. Draenor. Yeah. I guess no one played Legion. I mean, I'm here. Mm, mm, mm. Whatever, I don't even type it. Draenor was Gladiator spec, I think. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, makes sense. That one's Arcatraz, right? Yeah. I think it was Fury in Legion. I'm wondering what people are running in midnight. Ah, two-handed weapons. Okay. I'm not sure. Could you run one-handed weapons in Legion? That's kind of the thing I'm wondering about. Because ever since Rev, you know, it seems like one-handed is kind of always ass for some reason. Come on. Yeah. It's heroic. I'm just doing it for you know, for some rep, and then I'm exalted shutter. I've done everything at exalted, like all of the major reputations in TBC. Besides like consortium, and actually have to grab the gem back. Forgot about that. Yeah, basically besides that, and also the new ones in TBC, basically. But there's some nice stuff you can get here in Alcatraz. You can get some good gems, which I could actually use. Yeah. I think this is already, yeah, he's dead, I think. Cooldowns. Yeah. That was close. Oh, Arcanton. Can always use these. Ah, yeah. Win the roll. Oh, we have a boomkin. Lol. This was maybe not the best idea. I'm not sure. Okay, no, it was okay. Okay, I've read. Oh, healer died. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, the warlock died. Never mind. Ooh, yeah. Not great. Probably not. Wait, why didn't I run in, by the way? Could have just done that. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, great start actually. I think this will be in. Yeah, let's see, maybe easy DC. Let me guess. He doesn't have. Oh, he entered beforehand, so he should have the key, right? Oh, okay, never mind. These slackers, not farming the key. It's probably alts, so yeah. I think it's actually. I don't even know if it's worth it to Thunder if it's like the only physical and also this druid is using improved verifier. Probably on bosses, I guess. And depends on how long they survive. Yeah, true. They are so rare. Crazy. I never see them in 5-mans as well. I mean, we have yeah, we don't even have them in. We don't. I think we have them in. Yeah, we kinda have. It rotates. We got two. Oh damn! You should share one. So funny, at the start of TBC, everyone was like dooming about Boomkins, and then I don't know, in the middle of like I would say phase 1 or so, the tail end, the demand like really skyrocketed because people realized, oh, I can't really use my best in sword gear because the hit is not like it's not hitting. Yeah, Lisa Boomy. I mean, I've seen I read some crazy stuff where people just get like 5-round gold on some of these specs just to show up in a raid or so. I'm using the wrong trinket. This fight is oof. I already know this will be such a, such a waste of time to do this. I could have Oh, wow. Ah, what was that, man? Death Blast? Fuck. I couldn't interrupt this. Ooh, yeah. Totem Bolt is bad. Is this guy fast? Oh, okay. He's dead. I'm also dead, I think. Yeah. Ah, such a demon on the set. It's crazy. I'll Ank, okay. To be honest, if he didn't say that, I would have probably left. This is insane, man. Yeah, bad. Alliance Flare, okay. Bro, I'm kind of the last person to leave, you know, but still, this place sucks every time. Yes. I would have done another dungeon, but none of the other dungeon had groups going. This was the only one. Oh my god, this guy can't be serious. Do you mean you need door again, bro? No way. Ah, wait, Pala's already going. Fuck it. Bro. Why are you running in when you don't have a key, you know? That's so stupid. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Don't you love playing with the locals? Yeah. I mean, a caravan at, you know, midnight's also probably not the best idea anyway. Let's see. I could have probably joined this one, I guess. No, not even, yeah. Got it. Never mind then. I think this paladin feels probably so trolled right now. It's crazy. Let's see. But yeah, this room is pretty bad, though, to be honest. Like, this is a pretty awful room. Imagine we wouldn't have, you know, account-wide attunement. Man, this would have sucked so hard. Imagine doing this on your alt and such, needing to do Alcatraz for every single of your alt. You're not stunned? Oh, never mind. Because I can't interrupt that, but maybe you can stun him. I really need to kill bosses in here though. Like the mobs are going to give you like barely any rep. I need the bosses. Oh, there's so many fucking mechanics. Like it's a whole encyclopedia. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Ah, this was will be special. And out of everyone, it was the lock. So can yeah, exactly. Of course, it was the lock. Oh, this debuff is so ass. Why does every single debuff reduce your attack speed? You know, always the same. Like even also in classic. So this boss sucks so much dick. It's crazy, and I'm almost at threat. Bro used X though. The fuck? Yeah. Wait, I have to thunder. Oh, he used the hero. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, man, this is so ass. I hope they can kill it without me. Yeah. Yeah. This is Man, this is insane. Okay, this boss is pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. But still, I think I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna head out. No, I'm not doing this. This was one too many wipes. Even though I don't really blame, you know. I don't know. Maybe I will blame the tank. Always blame the tank. Yeah. Let's go to my mailbox. Fuck it, I will farm Shatarab on another day. I need like so little. I can also do this in phase 3. So stupid that you can't do, you know. Oh wait, I have to go to Nagrand actually. Yeah, I will do this now. So stupid that you can't, you know, there's like nothing you can do besides dungeon. Where you can get Shatarab. I think there's like no daily or something. No, it doesn't look like it. I have also, yeah, I have all of the quests done. So it's really annoying actually. I don't know if there are any mobs that can give you rep. I don't think so. I think, yeah, at Revered probably not. I think it's only dungeons basically. The mailbox here, right? Yeah. Some gold, some gold. Yeah, 374. Maybe enough for all consumables. Maybe. Probably not. I will probably have to craft more sappers. Uh, There's like this vendor here as well. Shady something. Yeah, this guy. Selling one elementite frame, I guess. It's way too expensive, so 3 gold. It's kinda insane. Okay, let's fly.
Where would you like to fly?
Yeah. Yeah. Have to collect the bags. Maybe we get some. I got some good gems. I'm not exalted of consortium, so how much rep am I missing? Ah, I don't think I will manage to get this exalted. I don't even know how you get consortium rep. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. What is this? Heap of ethereal. I guess prison IDs. Yeah. I'm missing a bit of rep here. Yeah, I guess you farm just obsidian wall beads and get this to exalted, I guess. But it would be so much farming. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what this one guy is doing. Does anyone remember this? I think he's still going, right? San Medina? I don't get any videos recommended from him anymore. Last video 5 months ago. 5 months ago? Yeah. Yeah, remember this guy? It was so funny, during the start of Classic Anniversary, he made so many videos. He got pretty popular as well, I think. And I think there was one thing also, like he got so memed on, in the Fight Club Discord and such, because of his like warrior stuff. Yeah. True. He had like a really deep accent. I don't know what accent is it? Is it Spanish? I can't even. That's crazy. I have 14 viewers, the fuck? Or maybe it's fake. Are you doing anything to get ready for phase 3 yet? Not really. Like, I think one of the best things you can do is grab some Demon Slayer elixirs, you know? Get your reputations to exalted, because you can get easy flasks, which could be useful, you know, kind of. Actually, I don't even know if it will be really useful, to be honest. Because you will use mostly demon slaying elixirs. Especially in Hydra, for example. And he was always in an AV every video. Yeah, true. I mean, you know, that was the meta, you know, farming AV all day in Classic Anniversary. I think haste potions might get more expensive. I'm not really sure. But maybe Blizzard will think about something to make it cheaper. I really don't know. I think maybe... I'm pretty sure during sun... The thing is, I don't really know what Blizzard is going to do, you know? Because we have one big issue, which is going to be Sunwell. Which is kind of a problem, because, you know, Sunwell is... like, the way they nerfed Sunwell is not like the other raids in TBC. You know, the other raids in TBC got nerfed later in TBC. Sunwell never got really hard nerfed during TBC. It was actually in Rev. So, not really entirely sure what they're going to do here. If we are going to get Sunwell nerfed, I mean, you know, that raid was more designed for than, you know, pre-patch Rev and such. So, I don't know really. So, you know, if we get pre-nerf, obviously haste potions are going to go ape shit, because Sunwell is a really difficult raid, pre-nerf. So it's hard to say. So yeah, my stuff, which I would prepare before phase 3 launches, you know, like obviously get some gear ready, but don't be, you know, too keen on gear. I would really make sure you get your DSTs and stuff going. Or actually, that not even, you know, like, because maybe it's going to be easier in the next phase. I have player in my guild who had SD. Yeah, I had also multiple people like that in my old guild. A couple who had multiple like rank 14 characters. Which was insanity, you know. I grinded my character to rank 10. You know, you can see this here. And that was it. I didn't really want to do any more. It was always so cancer already, basically. So I couldn't have imagined, you know, doing this, doing even more.
The consortium has been good to see you again. I've got your gems for the month ready to go. I threw in a little extra just to show how fond we are of you.
The fuck is this, man? Do you not get do you only get green gems when you're... okay. I did 2 high warlords. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, I don't know. I think, honestly, I think maybe Blizzard should have just kept it like the old version, you know? So people don't have to kind of... I mean, you're kind of, you know, you're always forcing yourself, but... But yeah, that way people wouldn't have done it, basically, if it was the old version. My first one, I did a Summit raid. Someone started farming DKs, which made me have to do another week of honor cap. Oh, damn. Holy. Second warlord, I got it 1 week before pre-patch. Ah, okay, you got it for the title, I guess. I was thinking about it, but yeah. There were multiple, you know, times during like anniversary where I thought about, okay, getting to rank 14. Well, actually, it was actually kind of an issue in the guild, you know, because we had more of a casual guild, but we had a couple of rank 14s. We merged with another guild, and I was like, I think one of the warriors, or I think one of the only warriors who didn't have rank 14, basically. But I was obviously kind of still top DPS for some reason. I don't know what the other warriors were smoking, to be honest. But yeah, that was kind of a problem, because I think internally, you know, there were some issues because of that, because I was not rank 14 and people got kind of mad and such. But yeah, I have no clue. It was it is so strange sometimes, you know. You think everything is fine and stuff, and so on and so forth, and then like internally, like with the guild and such, there's I don't know, people hate you for some reason, or they have some grudges or something like that. Which was, yeah, kind of weird. I wouldn't be able to stand running around TBC Warlord. I mean, okay.
Where would you like to fly?
Isn't there a Gladiator title you can also get? I'm pretty sure. Which is, I don't know, maybe cooler, I guess. I thought the Horde title sounded cooler, so, you know, High Warlord sounds cooler, like, than Grand Marshal. Like, I think Field Marshal sounds better than Grand Marshal, to be honest. Like, when I think about Field Marshal, I think about rank 14, but it's actually Grand Marshal, which sounds just lamer. Yeah, but I'm shit and play on PvE server. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then it's kind of cooked. I hope they change, however, the PvP system in Classic Plus. Like, I hope we don't get the same thing as this one, because, you know, like, that was really ass, basically. So your best weapons coming from rank 14, and then you use that until, like, next or so, which is, yeah. I think the game was like, people memed around, oh, there are so many swords and so many weapons in Classic, but I don't think there were, to be honest. Like, for example, especially on Horde side, especially I noticed this when making my videos, there were not, I think there was only one slow, good axe that you could use on Horde, which was like Deathbringer early on, and then afterwards, you had to wait until next, which I thought was like just, and then people, you know, some people complained, oh, there are so many weapons in the game and so on. But yeah, most weapons you couldn't even use. Like fist weapons, completely unusable, you know. Kinda strange. There were a couple of mazes, but also not many. And most of them were also pretty bad. So, yeah. I'm not really that sure. Like, if you look at Warcraft and we look at, let's say, Molten Core, like this whole raid has one sword, basically. There's like only one weapon, unless you think about like daggers. I'm not talking about daggers here. I think there were like way more daggers, kind of. Yeah, Onyx has like one sword, also the axe. So phase 1 was kind of fine. BVL has like one weapon. Yeah, actually no, we also have the axe, so I mean, okay, kind of fine. I think it gets worse in AQ, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Kafun should have had another one-handed weapon. I would say that would have been really nice. Like if Kafun would have had one, you know, one-handed weapon. I remember this weapon here never ever dropped. We had like a rogue in the raid, you know, in the guild, and he always tried to get this, and it never dropped. We got, I think, these gauntlets. We got them, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. This dropped kind of every single time, which was insane. But yeah, also Dark Edge of Insanity never dropped. The Scepter never dropped. I don't know, like the gear was so weird. I actually have this. Vanquish Tentacle of Kafun. But yeah. And next we got like some new stuff, I would say. There are, like Next Realms has a lot of weapons, which was nice. But also not a lot of axes. Like there's no fast axe for some reason. Like we have 2 fast swords, you know, one from Kel'Thuzad, one from I think it was Grand Widow. Yeah. And we have actually 3. Yeah, we have 3 fast swords. But we have only 1 axe. For some reason. Which I thought was so, I don't know. I think Blizzard really favored Alliance when they made their gear. Like thinking back about it. You know, most insane stuff is like swords. Gressels also swords. That's crazy. And then you have like Hot only get some stuff sprinkled in if you're talking about axes. Like Thunder Fury is also a sword. So yeah, I don't know. I think if they're doing Classic Plus, they should definitely Yeah, probably if they add more like raids or so, we will have, I guess, more balance. Which would be nice. But yeah, I hope we don't do like the same rank 14 bullshit they did in Classic Anniversary. And then everyone just farms AV for 12 hours a day or so. That's so not, yeah, that's not really great. Oh yeah, I need to sell some stuff. And maybe make more steppers. I have still a couple of blasting powders left. But there are more dead and dead guys there. Probably hard ganking, I guess. Okay. I don't know, can you use this somewhere in TBC? Hmm. I mean, this only works against undead. Ooh, Storm Herald. There's some full PvP set. What is Challenger for title? Is that for 2k rating? I guess it is. Okay. Oh, let's sell that. Let's sell that. Oh, the auction is still so slow. Man, these are so cheap. This wasn't even not even worth to pick up, to be honest. Man, people who bought these bottle never stuff, man, they made so much bank selling it in phase 2. I guess this will get also more expensive later. Yeah, I think I can make 10 Seppers. This auction's reloading stuff is so annoying. Okay, I think that's kind of it, to be honest, for today. So we got some stuff done, I guess. Got my Mongoose, everything. So tomorrow I have to farm a bit more gold to get my consumes going for Sunday, and then I will raid on Sunday. But yeah, it's kind of that. I have to see if I will stream tomorrow also. But yeah, guys, you will see it on Discord and such. But yeah, it was fun. That's kind of it. I don't have anything to say, to be honest. But yeah, see you till next time. Goodbye.